Let me just make sure that I got YouTube got going here. All right, there's YouTube. Just back up. There we go. All right, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. How's everyone's going? How is everyone enjoying the 5-year anniversary for Phas? So far, I'm enjoying it a lot. The double XP is really nice. Did put out a video yesterday. Put out the video yesterday for I redid. So because I have two accounts, you know, I did the weekly on this account, and then I did the weekly again on the other account for YouTube. Just, you know, a video without any distractions or anything like that. So put that out yesterday. Died to a shade who started on top of me and killed me. So that was fun. That would be Chucky. That would be Good Guys Chucky. But yeah, so, which I'm like, I guess that could happen if I use the Ouija board. Because I used the Ouija board and I did hide and seek. But I really thought that the shade would start outside the room. And yeah, no, the shade didn't start outside the room. The shade started right on top of me and killed me. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I haven't had that. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before, but okay, that's something new. But yeah, so, but that video's out. That video's out on YouTube. What else? What else is going on? That's sure that was, as far as Phas, that was about all I did with Phas yesterday. Pretty much. Then, as far as the evening goes and off stream, so lost my hardcore WoW character yesterday. So I was doing solo self-found, so my gear kind of sucked. Got myself into a spot where I shouldn't have been at. I gotta remember that if I'm doing solo self-found hardcore, I've got to fight lower level creatures. After you get to a certain point, usually around level 12, 13, 14, you can't start taking on things higher than you. Unless you really want to put yourself in a bind. So, currently sat watching it while I wait to get my ankle looked at. Oh no, Giggly Goose, what did you do? Do you have a history of bad ankles? Like, Cat Thulu has a history of bad ankles. She turns her ankle. She hasn't done it in a while, but she does have bad ankles. They will turn on her a lot. She has to be careful when we're walking outside and hiking. But what else is going on? But yeah, that was about it for my day yesterday. Was playing my one guy and he died, so it was like, oh, well, that sucked. Made the video for the weekly, and yeah, that was about it. So, but yeah, no, enjoying the lovely 5-year anniversary stuff. I'm curious to see if there's going to be anything else coming up on that. Hey, Woodshed, hello, Drink Tea. Like, I don't, because didn't they say something on the, I want to say on the 5-year anniversary thing that they put out last week, they announced some stuff, but they didn't announce everything. Or they said they had other things planned, but I don't know if everything has been introduced or if we might have other stuff coming up. Be kind of cool if there's other stuff coming up. Hey, Luna. How are you doing? Afternoon. But yeah, so might have to look back on that and see if whatever we've got is basically what we got. It's probably what we got, but I'm kind of curious about it. Hello, KT. How are you doing? But let's see. Other than that, that's about really it. I was kind of doing a little bit of research today on some of the other games, and like, so when Demonologist first came out, like for about a couple of months, as far as Twitch was going on, Demonologist actually on Twitch was competing with Phasmophobia really well for about 2 months. But I was like, you know what? Okay, that was Twitch. How were they competing on against Phas as far as Steam goes, as far as people playing it? And yeah, that wasn't even close. I think they were like, I think at the height of Demonologist, there was 9,000 people playing it. And at that same time period, there was 30,000 people still playing Phas. So it wasn't as close as I thought it was. I mean, on Twitch, yes. On Twitch, they were competing very well. But yeah, on Steam, not so much. For right, we're supposed to be releasing stuff daily, but I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet today, so that's... So I'm kind of curious. It'll be interesting to see what we get, if we get anything. But I know a lot of times things get released around 10 o'clock, or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we will see. Had some retail therapy, and now I'm going to have crafting therapy. Nice. Yeah, my wife does a lot of crafting therapy. So, either crafting therapy, garden therapy, or gaming therapy. That's usually her therapy. But let's go on ahead and get on over here. We are 5 levels away from prestiging again on the second account. So we're almost at prestige 12. I'm curious how many levels I'm going to get by the end of this double XP thing. I'm kind of curious how big of a dent I can put in this. But after I prestige, I will be going to 0 evidence. Right now we're at 1 evidence. We're going to be going to 0 evidence. And if you haven't seen the Phasmo journal, if you're on PC or if it's on and you see it pop up, top right corner is an arrow that you can close it if you want to close it. I think it automatically pops up, so you can close it if you want to close it. You do not have to leave it up. I don't know how many people know about that. You just get with the times and understand the community user-generated content is what needs to survive. There's so many different opinions formed over the years that anything that does make receives a fix. What? What do we talk? What? No, it does not. I totally disagree.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel.
I totally disagree with that statement.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Catherine Brock, Ghost Event, and Photo Camera and Firelight. And the reason why is, for me, I like to play the game the way the game's designed, not make a bunch of cheats. So the game is, like, not even worth it. I play it for the puzzles. I've seen what people make mods for, and it's bullshit. That's called change, man. People don't like the new graphic because, oh no, it might be a little bit harder. It's you know, it's got things that catch you up. I mean, I'm not naysaying the ones who don't like it, but I'm sorry, that house is way more of a horror house now than what it used to be. But any change they do, half is going to like it, half is not going to like it. Hey, Game Hauntings. They're damned if they do, damned if they don't. So they might as well do what they really want to do and stick to their guns and go with it. I've seen too many games that listen too much to the freaking players, and it ends up ruining the game. Way too many fracking games out there like that. And then as a dev, if you're listening to the fan base too much, you start losing vision of your game. Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. You can take input, and you can weigh the input. Doesn't mean you have to listen to it. See, all you gotta look is at analytics and see that that's a wrong statement. Player base for Faz is pretty much pretty healthy. Go take a look at SteamDB. It has ebbs and flows like every other thing. But the lowest it ever goes down to is usually 14,000 players. And then usually it goes up at some point. And then it goes back down, goes back up. It ebbs and flows. I mean, I'm pretty sure most indie games would freaking kill to have the player base Faz does. And that's not even counting console. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, okay. Interesting. Might be Yuri. I mean, I give him shit a lot. But... I mean, they've made a lot of decisions that I don't agree with. But compared to every other ghost hunting game that comes out, especially the ghost hunting games that listen to the player base. Yeah, we see how those games are doing. Not exactly too well. What are you doing over here? All right, well, got a ghost orb. Interesting. I mean, will this game die at some point? Yeah, it'll die at some point. Not every... Most games don't survive forever. And this game, honestly, isn't built to live forever. Oh, sorry. Let me get that started for you. I mean, that's the one thing with indie games. I mean... The fact that Phas is going on its 5th year and is still where it's at is honestly kind of impressive. If you look at most of the other genres, I mean, if you look at most of the other games in this genre, most of these games don't even last 2.5 years. I mean, Ghost Watchers, the highest they ever got up to was 4,500. Demonologist got up to 9,000. Both those games are under 500 now, as far as people playing them. Phas, I mean, yeah, is Phas anywhere where it was when it first came out? No. When it first came out, I think the max, what was it, 120,000 people were playing Phas at one point? But I mean, over the last two, maybe 3 years, you know, it's gone down to about. It plateaus. It usually will plateau. Like right now, it's got a big jump. Oh, hey, where'd my cam go? Hi, Tiny. Why did you shut down? Oh shit! I was gonna say, I think you're there. You're nowhere near where you're supposed to be at, Ghost. What the hell? Whee! I mean, right now it's got a big jump because of the 5-year anniversary. I'm waiting to see... what I'm curious about and what I'm keeping track of is I want to see where it goes after this. Like, does it get a nice, healthy bump for a few months, or does this last 2 weeks and it goes back down to 20,000, between 16,000 and 20,000 people playing it on PC? That's what I'm curious about. So what the hell did you start in here for? Where's my sandy at? Be about changing it for everyone with UGC. It's about adding the option to play with UGC. I just don't agree. I don't think everything needs to have player created stuff. And that's my problem with it, is usually most of it is designed to cheat. Yes, is there other good things that are? But the problem is, yes, you might make a really cool map that everyone loves, but then someone else is going to make something that's going to cheat that makes that map useless. I mean, you can look at the things that are already made for that, and it's all, you know, I mean, I'm sure anybody who's played a lot with the, who have played with, public games. I'm sure plenty of you guys have ran into the, you know, games where you've got the cheaters that, you know where everything is automatically, where the ghost is, where... Ah, shit. You're following. Yeah, you're catching me. We're out of here. So, I mean, hey, feel free to have your opinion, man. I just don't... I'm not a huge fan of... I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of mods. And I never have been. I know a lot of other people, but I also know I'm old. That is a valid reason. I'm used to playing games the way the developer expected them to be played. That's kind of how I like to play games. Like Skyrim. I don't play Skyrim. I play Skyrim with no mods. Do I have add-ons for WoW? Yes. But all the add-ons I have for WoW are basically add-ons to make things, what's the word I'm looking for? Quality of life. Like, you know, a better bag sorter, a better auction. Nothing that's like gameplay, changing. I mean, I get what you're saying, and you've got a lot of people who are like that want that kind of stuff, but I think Phaz has done just fine not doing that. And I don't think, and honestly, I think it would go downhill if they actually did do it. Because then you'd be running into lobbies with people that have the cheats, on, or cheat mods, because all of a sudden you're allowed to use cheat mods. And it would make games way less fun. What the hell's this ghost? I'm talking about this, haven't even been paying attention to what the ghost is. But I'm not a dev, so I can't change anything. We got a ghost orb, huh? Can't be you, can't be you, can't be you, can't be you, can't be you. Banshee, Mary, Yuri, Yokai, Anryo. Got groaning. Yeah, which honestly makes me think it's a Banshee, since for some unknown reason my Banshees decide... Ever since, I want to say, Chronicle, my Banshees like to roam. Like, they never stick in one spot. And they don't follow me. They move around on everybody else. It's very weird. But I guess I need to get crap in here, huh? Luckily, I've only used one smudge stick, so it's not like I've wasted a bunch of smudge. Could grab another candle. Like I'll use I've used mods for like Daggerfall, because the original Daggerfall, and this is going back a little against what I was saying. The original Daggerfall was before WASD was invented, and before point and click was invented, I think. The controls on the old Daggerfall are almost... It's not unplayable because I played it back in, or the early 90s or mid 90s, but it's pretty close to being unplayable now. So I go out to Nexus, and I've got there's a couple of graphic mods that make the game look way better than what the original 90, I think Daggerfall came out in like 96. But I use a couple of mods to do the controls. And then one to make the graphics look better. No. No drop for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted fast. 7, 8. Could be unreal. How you doing, Stream Dad? Alright, could be unreal. I counted fast. I think it blew out the second candle. Blew out the other candle in about 8 seconds. Daggerfall was a great game. Doing pretty good. Well, enjoy your harvesting. How's the crops this year? For you. I know my wife's... well, not harvesting, but her garden. Her garden did really well. I'm not going to light both candles. I think it's an Anria. Yeah, her garden did really well. She was very happy with it. Late start, but not awful. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much rain you guys got as far as, like, hurting crops. We're gonna go there. I need anything else? Not really. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't remember if that's the third. I've lost track of candle count. Now, original Daggerfall was really good. The only problem with the original Daggerfall is, after I started playing it again, was realizing that yes, it's a huge map. There's a lot. It's a huge map with a lot of stuff not in it. Which there's. I actually did add a mod to that actually helped fill in a lot of stuff to make it a little bit more busy, which was nice. Right, thanks for the lurk, Stream Dad. All right, I think it's on Rio. I'm not really worried about anything here. Let's go. Like, I think quality of life changes are nice for things, but it's a slippery slope. And I think any game that's a single player, I have no problem with mods. I don't use them, but it's not that big of a thing.
Welcome back.
Multiplayer... Hey, we got it right. I'm surprised. I wasn't paying that much attention. Multiplayer, like, I mean, even like WoW currently. WoW's cracking down heavily, or is going to start cracking down heavily on mods. Now they're kind of adding those mods into the game itself before they get rid of the mods, but some of them, I think, like WoW, they're tired of the rat race. And they see Final Fantasy 14 and go, okay, you guys don't have to up your freaking raids every freaking time because you guys don't allow mods. Maybe we ought to start doing that also. Because it's just a race. It's just a arms race. All right, Cora Miller, 2. Oh wait, let's start that back up. 2 sound recordings, parabolic, and 3 camera. But I mean, hey, everyone's got their own opinions. Hey, on me. Yeah. It's like sometimes Discord's good. Like Discord, like if you were relying on Discord, like if you normally watch me on YouTube, you would never get notified on Discord until after the stream was over. Like, Twitch usually comes up right immediately on the Discord. YouTube never comes up until after I finish the stream. It's really weird. Because the way Discord is with YouTube, YouTube treats everything as a video, not as a live stream. So, Like if you've got the bell clicked on YouTube, I think you get notified when I go live. But like on Discord and all that kind of good stuff, no, it treats it as a video. So until the stream is over, you don't get notified. So yeah, so for on YouTube, it's, yeah, click the bell if you want to be notified when I go live. But in all honesty, do you really need to? Not really, because I stream 7 days a week, and I start at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm pretty consistent. Yeah, I don't want to get that. There we go. Jacker, hello! How are you doing this wonderful day? Oh, not a gin. Unless I didn't turn that on. Look, apparently I've got short-term memory loss. Because honestly, I can't remember if I opened that up and turned that on or not. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I guess I'll find out if it runs at me. Yeah, I'll probably about halfway through the stream I'll probably end up. I don't know. I'm probably about 3 or 4 games. As long as I get things right, there'll probably be 3 or 4 more games before I prestige. Hello, Hampton. And then we will go to 0 evidence until I get bored of it. My only problem with 0 evidence is I like using the gear. I like using the evidence gear. In 0 evidence, all it is basically run in, find the ghost, bring in some testing, bring in like the secondary stuff to test, like salt, candles, stuff like that, and then wait around. And after a while, that kind of gets a little boring. Good morning, Moon Man. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Thank you, Jacker. Thank you for the lovely tier 3. Is there a color you would like to see? Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Since tier 3s automatically get a color. Hi, ghost. Yeah, you can hunt me now. I think it's time for me to get my butt out of here. Dealer's choice. You got it. I'm trying to think, what have we not gone with in a while? Oh, I mean, well, we went with all the colors yesterday. So, but what have I not started with in a while? No, honestly, I don't think I've started with blue in a while. Because usually we use blue a lot. So, I think I'll do blue. Oh, we're being hunted. Shut this door. Shut this door. Then hide. Come on, Ghosty. Finish up. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So, how many people are thoroughly enjoying the double XP? How many levels have you got? How many levels did you get yesterday? For those who were able to play. Alright, let me do this real quick. Ah. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna... How am I gonna do this? I left my toothbrush upstairs. I had to clean it. Zero. Oh no! Yeah, I think I got like 20. I want to say it was like 72 or 75 yesterday. I got 20 levels. And 20 levels at the end, you know, at the end of a prestige that's pretty impressive, to be honest. Yeah, this doesn't work worth crap, to be honest. Well, I'll have to touch it up after, but I don't want to have to run upstairs. But 20 levels at the end of a prestige in a 5-hour span is pretty damn good. It works. It got back up to level 40. Nice. No, the toothbrush is upstairs. I had to clean it from yesterday, so I took it with me when I went upstairs to grab me a drink before stream started. And yeah, I left it up there, which doesn't surprise me. I tend to leave stuff all over the place. Yeah, Nuka had a clown outfit on yesterday. I do cosplay every once in a while. I mean, I've got a ton of stuff. I just haven't been breaking it out in a while. Cora Miller, sound recorder, parabolic, and video camera. I mean, he wore a clown outfit yesterday. I embrace the clown. I wear the makeup every day. Super Steve, hello. How you doing today? Right, normal footsteps. Nice. All right, so normal foot. But doing pretty good so far. Not a bad day. How was your day yesterday? How's your day going so far today? Nice. Yeah, I did not. I mean, I had plenty of sleep. Like, I got like 6.5 hours. But yeah, I woke up at 5:30 today. Could not go back to sleep. So I just laid there in bed until the alarm went off. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be that. But and I woke up like, God, about every, I don't know, it's about 1 hour. Like I don't know. I woke up like 4 or 5 times last night. But I'm fine. It shouldn't be able to make it. Well, I mean, if it wanted to come straight down here, it could make it down here, but I doubt it. Do. Wife, on the other hand, yeah, she was pretty tired this morning. So I'm hoping she doesn't have a rough day. All right, what else do we need to get up there? Video camera, parabolic, sound recorder. And we got a lot more trips down here. Right, door just shut. Probably can go to here. Good day, fish killer. How you doing? But anybody playing anything interesting? Anything new out? Is anybody playing Chronos? I keep seeing, I know it's out. I haven't really watched it a whole lot. So I'm not really sure. I know there's Deadstream, or is it Deadstream? Or something like that. It's another one of those like reality looking games that you make choices. Anybody played that yet? I've been looking at both those. I'm kind of like, I have not a clue. I just know it's not fast. That is the only thing I know. I know it's not fast, and I know it's not a gin. Other than that, oh, I got writing. I do have something. Aha. Now I'll be able to tell you a little bit more. Yeah, I still need I need parabolic. Let's go grab that. Yeah, I played 6 hours of Phas yesterday on stream, and then I played about another... how long was I'm trying to think of... I think the video I put out yesterday was about 30 minutes. So I played about another 30 minutes after that. Hey, Cam! Alright, so we got a ghost orb. So not you, not you, not you, not you. Can I have a little bit of variety here? Oh, wait, it's not ghost orb, it's ghost writing. Not you, not you. Alright, so shouldn't be that either. So we're dealing with spirit, poltergeist, mare, demon, myling. Right, now I'm going with that. Holding canoe, hello. Welcome on in. Only played the 3 games for the most part. Phasy, Angler, and whatever Assassin's Creed game I'm in the mood for. Yeah, I'm just so used to... I'm so used to playing replayable style games where I don't, you know... Where I can, I can spend, 50, 60, 70 bucks on it, but I know I'm going to get, hundreds of hours out of it. So paying, 60, 70 bucks on a game that I know I'm going to get maybe 10 hours out of is just hard. I mean, it was hard when I had money. Now that I don't have it, it's a lot harder, but back when I had back when I was working for the trading company, I still, it was like, I'd look at those and be like, no, I'm only going to play this game for, it's like, it's going to take me 10 hours to finish it, and then I'm not going to touch it again.
Cheers, mate!
Ah! I'm stuck. What the hell? I got stuck on that. Oh, Holding Canoe, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What color would you like to see? You get the choice of one color. You got red, pink, purple, orange, blue, or green. Or you could just see it, or you could just say dealer's choice. But I'm so used to, I mean, because I'm pretty much all of my life I've pretty much played games that I can replay, like, either first-person shooters, back when I was playing Madden, RPGs, You know, everything I've played has been basically things that I can get, you know, hundreds of hours out of.
Oh, jackpot.
Are you seriously telling me that I never got anything out of that? Luna Heart, thank you for the 3 bits. Red, please, you got it. I will get that right when I go back downstairs. Come on. I need to get power back on. But it's just going to hunt me here in a second, so it's not really going to work that much. Sorting out your uni stuff. Lily Cat, hello! Thank you. Let's get power back on.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Chaos, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm kind of going mare. I mean, it could be spirit. I'm trying to think of how long between that last hunt, or the one time I smudged it. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't longer than 3 minutes, because I'm pretty sure it hunted when I came back to the house. Like, I smudged it, it hunted, I got out of the house, came back in the house, and it was hunting me before I got back up here. I think. Or I can go that. Oh, crap, I got a ton of stuff I still got to get here. Nope, don't need a shark. Ah, you suck. I don't have a whole ton of things to record. I mean, I can get one more recording from the ghost hunt. I can get a video recording of the ghost hunt. I need one more video recording. Ghost, you want to throw something? Ghost, throw something, please. Or that works. Thank you. Nah, it wasn't a banshee scream. It's a mare. I turned on the light and it immediately turned it off. Oh, you disappeared. Oh, you son of a... You're a child, so I will not say what I want to say to you. But that was very annoying. And there we go. What? Wait, no. You said ghost hunt. No, oh, that was my only recording? Really? Oh, shit. I guess I'm not done. I thought I had more recording. Yeah, we don't need that. No, that was just I think it was a laugh. It was just a laugh. I thought I had gotten another sound recording. Oh, we need that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ghost, if you would like to do anything to give me a sound recording so I can just leave, that would be perfect. I will send you a Christmas present. Yeah, I was telling Cat Thulu, I think the next thing I want for the room, I think I want a correct size jigsaw doll to go with Chucky. I don't know if Spirit Halloween has anything like that. If it does, I might have to pick something up. No! I need other things, not you. Like, I could put it where the Murloc... I could put it where the Murloc is, because I need to take down the WoW stuff. Like, I'm playing WoW on my own off-stream, but it's not... I like playing WoW off-stream. I don't like streaming it. Well, it's not that I don't like streaming. It's like, it's a good conversational. Like, anyone that was part of the WoW stream when I was doing WoW for a little bit, for a couple of months. I mean, we had some nice conversations. But I don't play the game hardcore anymore. I don't, you know... I'm not going to be doing raids or a bunch of dungeons. I just kind of play it to have fun and relax. It's my relaxing game. Oh, we just missed something. That bites. That should... Come on, give me it. Give me it. Thank you. We're out of here. Now, see, the doll won't move behind me. Here, I'll show you what... Well, I gotta put some red in my beard. So let me... Because I totally forgot about that. Sorry about that, Holding Canoe. So for the Warhammer 40K fans, they will understand what I'm talking about when I show the doll here in a second. Good morning, Miss Ice Cream. Hello, Flynn. All right, let me get this started. Let me get out of here. Make sure I got Mare. But you said red, I believe. Did I throw that away? Really? There we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Where are we at here? Ooh, 97. Yeah, it's gonna be maybe 1 or 2 more games, and we'll be prestiging. All right, so let's do this. Need to put some red. But yeah, if you look on the box, for those Warhammer 40K fans, you'll notice that is a purity seal that will that seals Chucky in the box, so Chucky cannot come out. And now, if I remove the purity seal, I cannot guarantee that Chucky will not come out of the box and kill me. But with the purity seal, I'm fine. Everything's fine. And I have to remember to go get my fracking toothbrush after this because, yeah, doing this with my finger, I mean, it's working. And it'll be there for when, you know, after the next break, and I can just clean everything up, but there we go. Yep, the Emperor protects. And yes, as you can see, if you're on PC, you'll see it. But yes, it is also a Space Wolf purity seal. Space Wolf purity seal. Which is what I played back when I played 40K. That was my main army. That would make a lot of my friends happy if I was Bill's Mafia. I've got a lot of friends who are Buffalo Bills fans. All right, we got high school. We got about 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. So we could start this. Definitely won't be able to finish it, but we could start it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I don't forget it that often. And normally if I forget it, I just forget it in the room next door. So it's just a quick 10 seconds and I'm back. This time, for some unknown reason, I meant to wash it off in the drop sink in the laundry room next door. And for some reason, I kept a hold of it and walked upstairs with it. I'm not quite sure why I did that, but that's what I did. All right, Catherine Watts, we got 2 sound recording, 1 firelight, and a crucifix. So not too bad. Every now and again. I'm not really a fan of anything anymore. I mean, I'll catch myself. I mean, technically, I guess I follow the Steelers. Oh, it's over here. Somewhere. But I wouldn't say I'm a fan anymore. Well, okay. Nah, I guess I could say I'm a fan. It's just like I don't let myself get overworked anymore about sports. Right, we definitely heard something. I just don't know where it was exactly. Like, I used to be a big sports guy, and now not so much. You can have Cthulhu to thank for that, because Cthulhu is not a sports fan in any shape or form. Oh, come on. We heard you. You threw some stuff. Where the hell are you? I know you're here somewhere. Honestly, for me, a lot of it's come down to sportsmanship. There we go. Or the lack thereof. I thought this was a room, but I just wasn't exactly sure. Okay. See, I used to be a big Notre Dame fan when I was growing up. Like, I applied there, all that kind of good stuff. See, I won't make fun of the Taylor Swift thing for the simple fact of that whole thing, that whole relationship thing has actually brought a lot of new eyes to the game. And it's brought a lot of daughters to actually, you know, enjoy watching football with their father. Or mother, depending on who's the football fan that used to not give a damn about it. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Are you fan? Are you sexy? Probably gotta get power on at some point. Probably would be helpful. Where are we at? 6 minutes? 4 minutes? God. Does someone know that answer? Is it 20? It might be 20. $30? Okay. I couldn't remember when I made this account. I couldn't remember when Deogen popped up. Aliens, hello! You are welcome. Because yeah, I wouldn't even had that idea if it wasn't for making the second account. All right, we got about 3 minutes. So let's go ahead and go on break. For anybody new to the channel, I do a drop. The little cauldron will pop up, and whoever gets closest to the center gets to pick my next map. The maps you cannot choose are Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School, because I've already done those maps, and I try to do all the maps. So so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5, and I will see you guys on the other side. Active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, I lost it. Ha! Oh my god, you are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir! You suck! You suck. Shit! Nope, don't have an infrared. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you suck! No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a fuck! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I see that nobody won, so next map will be Ridgeview. Sandy's still good. Yep. But welcome back, everybody. Crack me. Crack me. I remembered you tell the cam to, like, not follow me when I go on break. I'll probably remember it twice. And okay, that's the second time that door has been shut when we came back. Might be a Yuri. Cause yeah, that's a pretty interesting little quinky dink with the door being shut 2 times when we've come back. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. I know for some, it's actually probably just turning into Wednesday for you. But I hope everyone's having a good one. Take that, and I guess we'll take that. Probably should have looked to see if we even had a dot. Should have saved myself. Okay, third time. Let's. Thank you, Ghost. It's a Yuri. Like, I'll try to maybe look for some evidence, but I'm not too worried about it. I mean, that's the 4th time that we've had a shut door. Keish, how you doing? How's your day going? And we need a sound recorder in there. Yeah. Well, there's not a delayed sound anymore, Flynn. The delayed sound is no longer a thing. It's now all about a Yuri will either, if it touches the door, it'll do it slowly or normal. It won't slam. But it either has to fully open or fully close the door. Every ghost will have a delay. Or every ghost can do a delay sound door now. But technically, oh crap, we're getting hunted. Didn't realize that. Shit. Uh-oh. Nope, just an event. That was the Yuri's thing. That got changed, was it Grafton? It might have been Grafton that they changed that. I'm not sure why they changed it, but yeah. They changed it from, yeah, the delay sound and... What was it? Delay sound, and they changed the... Yeah, it was basically just the way the doors shut and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they basically moved it to every ghost can do that now. Yuri's thing now is just a normal ghost will do this. Yuri's will do, or they'll do. But the main thing is, like, I'll open, like, usually if I think it's a Yuri and I don't know for sure yet, I'll, like, halfway open a bunch of doors around, you know, adjacent and the door that the ghost is at. And then I will, and then I'll just sit there and wait. And just see how many times the doors, like, anytime the doors get touched, do they, fully open, fully close. Yep. So, in all honesty, Yuri is a whole lot easier to figure out. But anytime I go out to the truck and I come back and the ghost door is shut, I automatically start thinking Yuri. It's not always the case. What did I get 2 recordings of? Oh, there's a ghost orb in here. Okay. I didn't see the ghost orb before. See, that's what I was saying about a lot of times the camera, like, I haven't seen the ghost orb yet. Oh, there it is. But the camera will pick it up. Yeah, I think, was it Chronicle? It might have been Chronicle. I didn't think it was that long, though. It was Chronicle, because Chronicle was, what, 6 months ago? And Grafton was about a month? Oh, I don't like that. This ghost is going to see me way too long. I didn't want the ghost to see me. Yeah. It's going to speed up a little too much for me. Right, we just need 2 sound recordings. And then we were good. Let's go, let's drop that, let's go, I got that, but let's go grab 2 smudge. And we'll get our 2 sound recordings and get the hell out of here. That's been that long already. I think it's been about a month. It feels like it's been about a month. Yeah. There's a lot of little... They've done a really good job. Compared to what the game was when it first came out to now. I mean, hell, just compared to, I mean, 2 years ago when they did the tier change. I mean, it was a huge change in the game. And then with, you know, with the maps being revisited and redone. Oh, yeah, a lot of those have been, what I'm interested in is seeing what it's going to be in, like, when they do the revamps for some, nope. When they do the revamps for some of these. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't expect the game to go out of early access until maybe 2027. Because they've got way too many things. I mean, they could go early access earlier than that, but I know they've got so many, they've still got tons of things planned for the game. Like, I mean, we still haven't seen Horror 2.0. Plus, they've got all the map revamps because they want every map to be their own original art and not be Unity assets or anything like that. So, you know, this year they're going to they're going to come up with Nell's Diner, and they're going to come out, Nell's Diner and Tanglewood. Next year is Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow, and maybe a new map. I'm not sure if they're planning on like doing revamps and maybe one new map every year. And then after that, then they still need to do high school, prison, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, Sunny Meadows. I think is actually Unity assets. I don't think that's their own art. So they've still, if they're not going to go early access until after all the maps are revamped, you're looking at like at least 2 or 3 more years. Ooh, okay, one more game. And it will be prestige time. What I'm curious is going to be how fast I'm going to get to level 14 to get my smudge off this double XP. So we've gained almost 5 levels. Oh! Ha! Double XP and a Blood Moon. Killer. So this should be a really, if I can get everything, I might actually even go for a perfect game just to get all the goodies. I say at least, that's what I'm guessing, because I can usually get, if my first game I get it right and get the ghost right and survive, I'll get to level 7. Then if I get the second one done, it's usually level 11, 12. So give me double XP for those 2 games. Yeah, I should get pretty high. I should get 14 easily within 2 games. Jessica Rook, we have Photo 3, Sanity, and Firelight. So let's see. So 10% for Blood Moon. If I get 10% for Perfect Game, and then the double XP. Taimara, thank you very much for the lovely gift sub. Let me get you a ghosty here real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so for anybody who does not know, yeah, for every gift sub, you get a little ghost, and it goes up on the wall behind me. And at some point here, probably at some point this week, just in celebration of the 5-year anniversary, I'm probably going to be doing, because I've got 70 hours of like 35% off on gift subs to use. I've been kind of saving it for like I've been saving them up for Halloween and for my 5-year streaming 1-year partner anniversary. But I think I'm going to use some of that probably sometime this week for the gift subs also. All right, so let's go back up there. Let me put this up. Let's go first. All right, so but that is 2 subs. So let me do a color. To be honest, I'm probably going to do it tomorrow, but it's probably going to be tomorrow. I wasn't going to announce it, but it's probably going to be tomorrow. I figured halfway through the celebration. All right, there we go. Oh, I fully agree with Timer. I fully agree. I mean, I hope when they do the revamps, that is part of the revamp, is revamping and making restricted versions for them. Because I'm sure if they look at the analytics, restricted Sunny Meadows gets used way more than any of the other maps. I mean, full Sunny Meadows, and probably by a lot. I think part of what helps me with, the bigger maps and stuff like that is because I look at this game as a puzzle game, not fully as, I mean, I know it's a horror game, but I don't necessarily look at it as a horror game. I mean, it is, but my brain still clicks in with that it's a puzzle game, and that's what I'm concentrating on, is figuring out the puzzle. So I think that's what helps me with, not getting scared with it, or don't get me wrong, I get jump scared in this game off and on. But not as much as I think others, because my brain is already just in detective mode. Oh, and that's the thing. I mean, and that's why that's really why they need to come up with the restricted versions of the bigger maps, because yeah, if you've only got an hour or 2 hours, you're not going to waste that on Sunny Meadows, prison, or high school. You're just not. I mean, even Maple Lodge can turn into a 30-minute game. So why waste that time when you could do, Edgefield, Tanglewood, Woodwind, in 30 minutes, in an hour, you could do like 4 or 5 games. Yeah, I think that's also part of the success of Phas is, I mean, to some people, no, this game is very scary. Where the hell is my ghost at? But I think the most it's kind of low-key scary. Where a lot of the other ghost hunting games listened to the complainers about Phas and went, oh, if we do a much scarier game, people will play us. And it's like, do you know the horror genre at all? It's like, horror is very niche. Not a whole lot of people are going to play a whole lot of really scary games. It's just not going to happen. So you just cut half of your populace by making a really scary game, if not more than half. Where the frack is this go? I need to go out and get the thermo, I guess. The fact I'm not hearing anything, I'm not seeing anything, we're not getting any temps. There we go. Never mind. I guess the ghost got tired of me bitching about it. Yeah. Well, I was like Cthulhu, like people I used to play with when I first started playing. I mean, no, they definitely screamed. I mean, honestly, Cthulhu and one of her friends, I mean, I got more scared because of them jump scaring me with them yelling than the ghost, actually. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you actually here? Okay, 4 degrees. We'll go with that. Yep. I mean, I don't think I've ever screamed. I'm pretty sure I've never screamed. I have said shit a lot. I have jumped. What usually gets me is like if I'm walking up if I'm walking around the stairs, walking around a hallway, and I turn the corner, and the ghost does an event right then and walks right at me. That will almost always get me. Especially if you add a sound to that. Yeah. Oh. Alright, normal speed, because that's about 15% faster. That's about a 125% Moroi.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's. I can play Five Nights at Freddy's for an hour. And then I need to go recoup somewhere. My nerves are so shot after playing Five Nights at Freddy's for about an hour. I mean, out of this genre, Ghost Exile is probably the best as far as jump scares, scary, make you jump out of your seat. If you like that type of thing, Ghost Exile is probably the best out of this genre. Demonologist could have been if they wouldn't have basically tied all their jump scares to the same area, like to locations instead of throughout the house. You jump with the toaster pops. The other side has some good stuff, but once you see it or hear it once, it's kind of like, okay, that's what you got. And even the things that they had, I mean, I was fine with. Others were, because I went into the game, you know, people going, oh my god, the jump scares are so great, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I saw them, I'm like, okay, no, they're good, they're nice. I wouldn't say they're totally frightening, but I mean, the first time the kitchen in the first house exploded was pretty good. It didn't make me jump or anything. I just thought it was a cool effect. Yep. I mean, what's funny is Demonologist has one. It's in an abandoned house in between the den and the living room. But there's that one ghost. There's a ghostly apparition that pops up, but it's got a like electrical sound to it. And I know it's going to happen pretty much every time I walk in between those two rooms, and it will still make me jolt. Remember, I have Blood Moon. So the ghost is going to be 115% faster at normal speed. So yeah, so this should be a normal speed ghost. She might have sped up there when she saw me. I need to see if I still got power. I think she sped up. Mortuary Assistant, there's a couple of things at Mortuary Assistant that got me. Unfortunately, with Mortuary Assistant, I started getting... Yeah, I think it's Jen. I think she sped up. Unfortunately, my right ear is still clogged. So I'm not hearing the footsteps great. Yeah, every once in a while when the ghost gets a little too fast, it screws up the footsteps. Yeah, see, that's the one I was talking about. It's a really cool effect. It didn't get me, but I still think it's a very cool effect. Alright, I think it's a Jinn. I'm almost definite it's a Jinn. My problem with Mortuary Assistant is I started getting bored. I got the door, but I didn't get the ghost. But at least I know it's back in here. I think I got 3. Oh, you only gave me... Oh, come on. Really? Well, at least we got the Disturbed Salt. But yeah, I started getting frustrated. Haxer Gaming, welcome on in. Alright. I can't tell if it's sped up or not. But how you doing, Haxer? Like, I think it's sped up? I don't know. The problem is that's not far enough away. It gets within the 3-meter range too quick. Pretty good. What were you playing? You playing Phas? Or are you playing something else? But welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. I do some other stuff off and on, but for the most part, I do Phas. If I go past 5 hours on the stream, I usually will pop over to something else. But if I stay at 5 hours, I normally will, I'll keep it at that. Oh, how's that going? I've got Hollow Knight. I haven't got Silk Song yet. Nice. Well, I know you just got done streaming. If you need to make sure you do your post care, all that kind of good stuff. But once again, thank you for the raid. But yeah, I'm glad you had a blast with it. Yeah, I keep on trying to debate if I'm gonna get Silk Song or not. I think I need to play Hollow Knight again, and see if I wanna do the sequel. Okay, doke. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you were non-stop for 7 hours? Yeah, go take a break. And thank you for the raid again. In the middle of both? Nice. Are you? Where the hell are you, actually? I mean, this should not matter, but... Oh, you're moving around. Would you stop it? Okay, let me go grab another candle. Ghost is moving around a little bit. Next prestige, I need to make sure I get more candles. I only normally use one, but for instances like this, I need to have more. I mean, I'd like to get the recording, but right now I'd rather just, you know, just blow out a freaking candle. Do I even have evidence? No, we don't even have evidence yet. This is happening. I'm glad the next prestige is zero evidence, because I've been getting a lot of zero evidence games lately. At least next time I'll get paid for it. Hey, God, I can't tell. My problem is it only takes her like one footstep to get within 3 meters of me. Then she can't sprint. You still got power? Okay, no, it's not a Jinn. Okay. So I am totally blank on what the hell this ghost is now. I mean, I know it's not that. No, 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 it's not that. We got hit by a ghost. Did we get hit by a ghost mist? I can't remember. Not that. Oh, we're in trouble. I think I got one smudge stick left. Then we're just gonna have to make a guess. Man, I was really wanting to get this ghost right. We got a blood moon. I wanted to get a perfect game. With a double XP, man, blood moon would probably be killer as far as money goes. Well, camera's not saying anything about a... That was a door touch. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Gonna have to make sure I try to run. There we go. Freezing. Thank you. Alright, so we just got hit by that and we got freezing. Let's save this. So freezing, not an Oni. I wish I knew where we actually... I think I got hunted early. I don't know. I thought I got hunted normal. Don't think it's that. Not gonna be that. It could be that, which is why it's moving around. I might just go with that. I don't think it's shade. No, we had a ghost event in the same room. Good morning, Cubonger. Because she came out of the bathroom that she came out of the bathroom here at that one point. So I think it's going to be an Anria. It's amazing how fast you go from not having a clue to figuring shit out. But how you doing, Cubonger? See if it does anything with me in here. What the hell was that? I can get a photo of that, I think. Doing pretty good. Yeah. On that one? Yeah, I did. I was just trying to get something that would have the ghost, you know, blow out a candle. Because I still haven't had a candle blow out yet. Well, shit. So that goes that idea. Even though I don't know why I went to tier 3 crucifix.
Get out.
Well, I will, but I don't know what you are, and I have to figure you out, Ghosty. It was a shadow ghost in the room. And it did eat that crucifix when I left the room. I guess maybe it did take a while. Oh wait, we already did that, didn't we? No. Here we go. Alright, so I guess we'll go shade. Oh! Hi. Yeah, that's what usually gets me. When I think I'm running away from the ghost and all I'm doing is running into its
Come
embracing
in, darling.
arms.
I've been expecting you.
Lazy Turtle Strawberry, welcome on in. Love the name. Well, welcome on in. Alright, we're gonna go shade. Oh wait, I still need... You still gotta blow out a firelight? Really? Oh, ha! Well, so much for that. Apparently it was hunting me at some point and was just eating the crucifix in the truck. Come on, ghost, blow out a candle. Where's my other candle at? Didn't I have two? There's one. There's one. Oh, come on, Granny. It doesn't happen to me often because I normally have tier 2. Because I don't normally use tier 3. But that also worries me, the fact that where it hunted at with the candle on. It hunted as far as away from the candle as it possibly could. So I still think it's a shade, but I'm not convinced of that, to be honest. Okay, I got a candle in here somewhere. But where the hell's my other candle at? But yeah, the fact that I mean, I had the candle there and it hunted all the way back there makes me think it might still be an Onryo. Because unfortunately, that is 5 meters, that is 4 meters. So it can't eat that crucifix with the candle lit next to it. That's why I used the tier 2 crucifix, because the tier 2 is 4 meters. Nah, I don't think so. It wasn't. It waited a long time to hunt. I mean, I really think it's going to end up being a. I really think it's going to be a shade just for the simple fact that it's not doing anything with me in the room, and it's only doing things with me out of the room. But my better question is where's my other candle? Oh, there it is. Yeah, for anybody new, every once in a while, if you have trouble getting the ghost to blow out the candle, put the candle in the doorway. And you change rooms. You suck. See, I'm still not convinced I'm going to go shade, but I'm not convinced. And if you can, another trick is try to smudge the ghost on top of the candle. And you know, like if you got tier 3, it stops. If you got tier 2, it slows it down and makes it walk around a little bit. But try to smudge it on top, so it basically has a longer chance to blow out the candle. Like with me smudging it where I did, it had to stay there, and we got the candle during the hunt. All right, I'm going to go shade. But it could have moved to the other room because either the candle or because of me. We're going to find out. That's a long-ass, Hey, we got it right.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was not keeping track of my sanity. I did not. I thought the ghost had hunted way earlier than that.
A special kind of promotion.
Yay! We prestiged. All right. Time to go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. Next prestige. Prestige 12.
Here is Ghost Hunting Distribution. We want to thank you.
Woohoo! Yay! All right, which means, okay, so this prestige, we are doing 0 evidence. So at least I'm planning on doing 0 evidence this whole prestige. I sometimes get to the point where I just want to use the gear. That's it. My only complaint about 0 evidence is I like using the gear. So 0 evidence is kind of like, oh, I don't get to use a spirit box or anything like that. But lately, I've not been getting any evidence anyway. So hey, not that. Are you fracking kidding me? All right, so I just prestiged. So prestige, so level 1. We got, basic gear, and I just had a blood moon, and now I got another blood moon. So yeah, so we got that going for me. That's a wonderful way to start this out. Okay. Well, everybody, it's been fun knowing you. What objectives can we actually get here? Catherine, photo, EMF, nope. Sandy, yes, and escape a hunt, yes. Okay, so we can get 2 objectives. Hey, Jay Rizzle. Hello, Domina. The chance, on my stream, chances of me getting back-to-back blood moons, actually pretty high. Apparently. Because I think this is like maybe, no, it's definitely week 2 of 2 blood moons back-to-back. And I want to say it's like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. So for all of you who don't have enough blood moons in your life, I'm sorry. Apparently I steal them all. Well, what's funny is because it's double XP, if I can get this ghost right and get a couple of the objectives, I'll probably get level 14 on the first game. If I can get this ghost right. Unfortunately, I'm also doing 0 evidence. So I don't know why I'm carrying anything. Well, I guess I can carry it to find the ghost. But yeah, technically I don't need to have anything. Oh, I can't test for shit. Yeah, we're not going to get this ghost right. 0 evidence on trying to get... Yeah, 0 evidence with no gear? What the hell am I doing? I got the bone. I ought to leave. Technically, it's truly random. I don't know. I can't remember. Does anyone remember what the actual percentage is supposed to be? I want to say like maybe 3%, but I don't know about that for sure. I don't mean to take all the blood moons. I don't want all the blood moons. I'm not... Oh, God, Deogen would be... Oh, Deogen would be so wonderful. I would be so happy if it was a Deogen. Hi, Frank. So we got Frank, so that's not going to help me out too much. I was okay with the blood moon until I realized that I don't have... Until I realized that, one, I switched this over to 0 evidence, and I have no gear. Because, yeah, I have to have a ghost that actually lets me know what the hell it is. Because I can't test for Wraith, I can't test for... I mean, I can test for Jinn. But I can't test for Wraith, I can't test for Onryo. I mean, now, if it turned on candles on its own, cool, not an Onryo. Oh, this ain't good. I really didn't see a... See, this is why I don't look for the ghost with the thermometer. 2% chance, okay. I knew it was low. I knew it was below 5%. I just couldn't remember exactly where. Oh, it's outside. I heard the motion sensor light turn on. This happened yesterday, too. On our first game on Bleasdale. Really? Yeah, I get a blood moon. I mean, there for a while, I was getting blood moon like every game. Like every stream, I was having a blood moon. For like, I think, what, it was 7 days in a row, something like that? Alright. Alright, so I heard the motion sensor, so it's either got to be, it's probably right around here. Which actually isn't bad. Yep, here it is. Which actually isn't bad. Now, what would be really good is if it's a mimic. Oh, and it shut a door. Wait a minute. I don't think it... Oh, is this like the front door? I can't remember if that door is like the front door. Like, can any ghost shut that door? I think any ghost can shut that door. Hey, Z, what's up? Check for ghost orbs, but other than that, it's just... Oh, crap, we're at hunt range. Then, if that's the case, it's a Yuri. Because that's the door I went into. I didn't shut it. So we might have got lucky. Alright, so not that. I'm not going to have that on me just because... I guess I can keep it on. Shit. Okay, I want to pretend like... Yeah, I mean, it does lock. I think you're right. I think it does act as a front door. So it should be a Yuri. But now I'm doing pretty good, Z. We just prestiged, and my first map off prestige is the Blood Moon. But I think the ghost gave itself away. I'm hoping. Because I'm just going to leave now. Well, I guess I can wait till 25%. I mean, that's not going to take too long. And we got the escape, so... Yeah, let's, we'll wait for 25%. We've got, Hi, buddy. Oh, touch me. Touch me. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah,
so,
just get the hell out.
Can I get a cheeseburger?
And there's our 20. Of course you can, Dad Gamer. How you doing? All right, I'm going to go Yuri. If this is a Yuri... yeah, we probably just got all the way to 14%. I mean, 14th level. Let's look. Please be Yuri. Please be Yuri. Please be Yuri. Yes.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Ah, I love you, Ghost. So how much did we actually get off that? So we got a lot of fracking gear. Got to the crucifix. Got the salt. Tripod. Candle igniter. Oh! Almost a level 14. Almost to level 14 off the first fracking game on Prestige because of the double XP and the 10% Blood Moon. So close. Hey, Darkov. But there you go. Nice way to start Prestige 12. Oh, that was so close. How was Borderlands 4, Darkov? Well, I mean, if I could have, there was nothing else I could get. Because there was no, I could have gotten one media, but one media wouldn't have gotten me, the rest of the way. So, I think we did pretty much as good as we possibly could. And we had a little bit of help from Survive with only starter items. But that was a miracle that the ghost shut the door. It was great. How are you enjoying the game? All right, so that was Bleasdale, so Ridgeview. So let's go to. We got a lot of stuff to. Okay, one we got to reset. Then we got to enable. Then we got to do all this. That's that. Go down to thermometer, UV, video camera, then that. Firelight. Don't need to worry about headgear. Igniter. Incense. Oh no, we don't have incense yet. We'll do that right now. Take that off. Motion sensor 1. Parabolic 1. Photo camera 1. Salt 2. Sandy medication. Don't need. Sound recorder don't need. Sound sensor. No, sound recorder we do need. Sound sensor we don't need. That we need. All right. Should be it. Yep, we're good. Did the weekly on Tanglewood last night. Got 10,000. That 10,000, man, is nice. Not gonna lie. It is a nice way to do the weekly. All right. Well, we don't have a smudge stick yet, so we'll just grab that. Do we have a blood moon? Hey, we don't have a blood moon this time. All right. So we got Lisa Rook, we got Escape, a hunt, we got video camera, and we got 2 sound recordings. I can't believe we got a fracking Yuri on that game. That was so nice. Oh, did you put the instance in your pocket? Yeah, for those who don't know, if you like the incense, let's say you got the tier 1 incense. So it's got a very short range. So let's say the ghost is there and I got the tier 1 incense and I incense here. If I don't drop the incense and instead I scroll and I put it in my pocket to run away, it doesn't work. So, kind of always either keep it in your hand or drop it.
Darling, I've been expecting you.
Chatterbob, hello. Alright, almost time for pre-rolls. Gonna try to find the ghost first before we go on break. Well, yeah, but did you put it in your pocket or did you hold it out? I do. So, what I use the cursed items for are usually to either drop my sanity to 25% or start a hunt, which is also why you see me not use tier 3 crucifixes and I use tier 2. Because if I'm using a cursed item, I want the ghost to hunt. I don't want the ghost to I don't want the ghost to get stopped by the crucifix. Oh, you held it the whole way. What tier was it? But that's usually when I use the cursed item. Is I'm either trying to get to 25% sanity, 25% sanity,
You can come in, darling.
or-
I've been expecting you.
or trying to get the ghost, or to get the ghost to hunt, or sometimes I'll use it. My problem is I usually start at 75% sanity, so by the time I would use it for to see the ghost or something like that, to try to get a picture or whatever, or try to get an event, it's already too late, and I won't be able to use it like that. Okay, so I can't remember what the smudge stick was for that one. I know the tier 2. I know the tier 1, if it was the tier 1, which I think it might have been. It's only got like a 2 meter range. Like it's either 2 meters or 3 meters. So if you found it. If you run away, there's a very good chance, because I've had this happen, which is why I drop it. Like let's say it's coming down the hall, I light here, I start running away. There's a really good chance that it will never get hit by that smoke, and and it will burn out before you can.
Darling, I've been expecting you.
It will burn out before the ghost can get affected by it. Is it 3? Okay. Alright, so we found the ghost. We've got 5 minutes before pre-rolls. I can take this in. Oh, Frody, thank you very much for the lovely follow. And any kitty, if I did not say thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow also. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, not an honorary. What are you doing back here? Are you here? Where are you? Beautiful music. Thank you. Are you here? Where are you? I really do wish... Oh, thank you. Alright, so... Not a mare, not an Onryo. Alright, so let's go. This is a good spot. Now let me go ahead and finish up taking all the gear in. You know what? Actually, no. We're right at that point. Because if I get hunted, we could end up going on to pre-rolls. And I try not to go on pre-rolls. So let's go ahead and go on break, everybody. If you win the drop, you can send me to every map, but you can't send me to Tanglewood, Point Hope, High School, Edgefield, Bleasdale, or Ridgeview. So I'll go over the maps when it gets to that point. But yeah, but if you win the drop, you get to choose my next map. So good luck on the drop, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. You're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit! Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit, that was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are the ocean. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. All right, everybody, welcome back. I believe Hampton got into the pool. Congratulations. Kind of feel like I probably should take in a crucifix. But Hampton, you could choose Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Those are your lovely options. Oh, I should have brought 2 dots. That was a mistake on my part. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Willow, you got it. All right, so the only thing we know right now, everybody, is that it's not a mare or an Onryo, because it turned on the computer. Well, it tried to turn on the computer. Actually, it's not a Jinn either, because it turned off power. And it turned on a candle. So we turned off power, no Jinn. Turned on a candle, no Onryo. Tried to turn on the computer, but there was no power, so no mare. Other than that, we know nothing. Alright, so gotta be careful because it's actually good. We really hadn't had a chance for the ghost. Alright, so don't see any normal speed? Yeah, normal speed. Oh, did you? Good. I'm glad you got the mug. Hopefully there was no trouble in shipping or anything like that. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to do my own merch and like try to figure out, you know, how to do everything. Like screen printing, screen printing t-shirts and hoodies, because that will allow me to buy, bigger sizes. No, oh, I forgot. Streamlabs actually, Streamlabs has added in bigger sizes for people, so, which is nice. But that was actually the biggest reason why I wanted to do that, was at the time, like, for like the last 4.5 years, Streamlabs, their merch was like, I think the biggest you could get was like XL, maybe 2XL. But now they've got, I think, up to maybe 4, maybe 5XL. They've increased the sizes significantly. All right, escape, camera, and sound recorder. Do I really have to do that? I don't want to do that. So yeah, actually I'm not that, I actually need to look in Streamlabs again and check out their merch again and see what they got to offer. Right, not a Wraith. Now that's out. Gotta get 3 videos. How the hell am I gonna do that? Oh, that's one. Oh, excuse me. But I'm kind of curious on how much I can save people if I did my own merch. But I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure I really could save that much. Save people that much. I need evidence, Ghost. But we know it's not UV. We know it's not, probably not Spirit Box. Temps, maybe. Except the Ghost moved on me. Not very helpful, Ghost. It's some... Oh my god. I'm sitting here trying to get evidence. Would anyone like to remind me why I'm not getting any evidence? I do this for like a couple of days. I will keep doing this where I will forget that I'm doing 0 evidence. Hey, nipple lips. All right, so the question is, where the hell was I at on? Yeah. Definitely a ta-da moment. Thank you. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna have to look at this ghost. I don't want to look at this ghost. I don't know how you feel about rap music, but I made Phasma song. Nice. I'll check it out. I'm more old school rap than new school rap. Like, I like my rap to tell a story, not just be the same line and verse over and over. But I'm old, so... Hey, Echo. How you doing today? Did I even get that? Hey, we got it. Alright, so I just need one more sound recording. And I probably need to be at this end to figure out the ghost. Nope, that was a hunt again. Damn it. I mean, I will say though, I mean, Eminem is probably one of my favorite. I mean, Rap God, anytime I freaking listen to Rap God, it blows my freaking mind. I still think it has, I think it's still Guinness World Record, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, it's just blows my freaking mind how fast he goes in it. Wu-Tang. I like Wu-Tang. That's not a sound. I need a sound, Ghost. Blow out the candle. Yeah. Come on. Do something. I feel like that meme where you're poking,
Come in, darling.
when you're
I've been
poking this,
expecting you.
you're poking something with a stick going, come on, do something. Gemini Star, welcome on in. Oh, you suck. Ah, damn it. Right when I freaking turned it off for, I don't know why I did that. Oh, I was looking to see if I had the camera in my hand. Just wanted to make sure I got my 3 photos. Thank you. All right, so we got that. No, no, come on. How did you not record that? Oh, you suck. I have no idea what this ghost is. Let's go with, Banshee. That was a poltergeist?
I've got some jobs ready.
I mean, it banged on the piano a bunch. Vic! What's up? If I got a mod on, can I get another lovely shout out for Vic? But hello, Vic. Hello, Dark Phoenix. But hello. How was your stream? How was Phas for you? I just got abused by a poltergeist. But hello, Raiders. I get stuff thrown at me all the time from Ghost, not just Polties. But welcome on in. But hello, Dan. What they said. It'd be like that so much. Yeah, I screwed up and opened up my book right next to the freaking Ghost and did it haunted. But hi. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. I mostly do Phas. Every once in a while, if I go past 5 hours, which I do often, I will normally switch over to something else. Sometimes it's another ghost hunting game. Sometimes it's just another horror game. Sometimes it could be World of Warcraft, just for the hell of it. You got abused by your chat? Well, that's sometimes good. Sometimes not. But yeah, but welcome on in, Vic. But yeah, I know you just got done streaming. I know you've been on for a little bit because I was actually lurking on you before I got started this morning. But yeah, if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff, make sure you do. Very important. All that kind of good stuff. But yeah. But thank you for the raid once again. Normal Tuesday. Yeah, I prestiged on a blood moon. Then my very first game on Prestige 12 on the second account, I got another blood moon. Got it right. Luckily had a Yuri in the side yard in Bleasdale, and it shut the door for me. So got the Yuri, got the Ghost, got 13 levels off of one game because of Blood Moon and the double XP. So that was nice. But yeah, so now we're just trying to, and this happens every time. Every time I get to one level away from my smudge stick, I end up dying. But on that note, yeah, we also died also. So
Stupid deaths, they're funny because they're true. Stupid
I owe a
deaths,
couple things
stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
Let's do that.
Wrong.
All right, so Ghost.
Wrong.
The Ghost wrong.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
And
You're wrong.
beard clip for dying. Hey, Black Shadow, welcome on in. So it begins. Just smudged with no lighter. Yeah, I did that a couple of days ago again. I hate when I do that. All right, Sunny Meadows with basic fracking gear and no smudge stick. What could possibly go wrong?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Everything will be fine. Hey, John.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed
All right, so we need that definitely.
Investigate it, but
You know what? I might try this.
we don't know what it's
I
capable
normally
of.
don't like using the thermometer, but I might try that and we'll go this. All right, Marcia, Firelight, Event, and Parabolic. How was it, Rose? Squishy room? Maybe. We will find out. Yeah, currently, right now, I am at... That is my custom game. I usually do like 2 prestiges at 1 evidence, and then I'll do a prestige at 0 evidence. So the last 2 prestiges I did at 0. I mean, I did at 1, so this prestige I'm doing at 0. Plus, I'm very curious how fast I can get through prestige 12 with double XP. Last time I did 0 evidence, it took me 6 days. I think it took me 6 days to get through a prestige last time. 6 or 7. So I'm kind of curious what this is going to be, how fast I can get through this with double XP. I gotta get to 14 first, though. Both Gorios were in the same room. Ow. That's not good. I got lucky. I did the weekly twice because this is my second account for anybody that didn't know. My first account is Prestige 20, level 1400 something. This one is Prestige 12. But yeah, so I did the first weekly was pretty easy. I actually got all my ghosts were all no dot ghost. We were not dot ghost. The second time I went through on the main account was, yeah, I think 2 of my ghosts were dot ghost. So that wasn't very fun. Let's see you, Vic. Thank you for a lurk. Yeah, but for anybody new, if you were kind of curious how many hours I've got on this game, probably too many. But last time I looked, I think it's over 7,100. I've got a few. Just trying to hear anything. I like the morgue. Though I would love to see the body move. Or set up. And maybe they will at some point? I don't think this is really going to help. Yeah, but I'm hoping I can be done with Prestige 12 by the end of the 5-year anniversary event. That's my goal. Whether I make that or not, we'll see. Okay, I've already made one big mistake. I've not been shutting doors. Just in case I had to go back through this whole place a second time. Drops are enabled for those who are curious. I believe it says it in the title. Oh, this is not good. Right, maybe? It's dropping. So it might, I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be here somewhere. We just gotta find it. Ghost, make a sound. It could be this room. Nope. All right, looks like we found it. It's either here or next door. It's going to be in one of these two rooms. All right, so all we got to bring in, testing gear. What, man? Come on. Don't make fun of the pinky. He's a hand model. I'm a model. All right, so all of you over here is useless to me, other than you. Take that. I don't have a smudge stick, so life kind of sucks. All right, so we can at least test for Wraith, Onryo, and Mimic. Right, already turned off power. So not a gen. And this is one of the keys, so if you ever want to do zero evidence or whatever, as soon as you figure out anything, as far as like, not a ghost, whatever, make sure you cross it off. Don't try to remember this shit. And I feel like I just heard something in the room over there. Nope, we just saw breath. Oh, I forgot. Oops. I forgot lighter. Oh, you didn't record it. You suck. Not an Oni, though. Not an Oni, not a Mimic. Especially mark off stuff if you know you're playing a lot of games that day. Because they start running into each other after a while. And I'm getting hunted. Which, after getting touched by the ghost mist, that would have put me under 50. So... Come on, Ghosty. But I hope you all are enjoying the lovely... Okay, why am I standing? That's a stupid idea. You guys are all enjoying the 5th anniversary. And has anyone seen anything else pop up for today? Like anything new starting today? Like, for some reason, I don't know. I thought I read something about, like, there's going to be other things happening, like, throughout the week. So I wasn't sure if that actually happened or if I was imagining that. Because I definitely could have been imagining that. Lighter. Lighter's always a good thing. Okay. Like, I haven't seen anything pop up on the Discord. Like, the only alert I have on my Discord right now is still from my Twitch stream. So I would have figured if anything else would have, if Phaz would have popped up anything, it would have been, it would have showed up as, I'd have 2 alerts, not 1. I ought to just sit here. But first room down here is a hiding spot. Is a natural hiding spot. Okay, stepped in assault, so not a wraith. What are you trying to record? We got 2 recordings. I'll take it. Do not go over in my hiding spot. Excuse me. Oh, we got an event. Oh, you suck. I mean, if you want to start down here, Ghost, I'm perfectly happy with that. Well, we know it's not a shade. We know it's not a Dio. Actually, no, it's not a Dio. Other than that, I'm not sure yet. Oh, actually, not a Wraith either. Oh, it's slightly fast. I think it's onto a Raiju. I think the footsteps are kind of changing speed. I want to see it. Yeah, it's a Hantu or Raiju. Oh, it's above me. Shit. So at least we got it down to 2 ghosts. Now it's the easy part. See if you can see breath or not. Let's go get the parabolic. Oh no, Verena! I'm sorry, Verena. No, it's not they. It's going to be Hantu or Raiju. Footsteps were slightly fast, and then they slowed back, and then they slowed down. They were changing speeds. But I hope you get better. But now it's the easy part. With the power turned off, all I gotta do is look and see if I see breath. My guess is going to be Hantu just because of there was a weird part of the footsteps kind of went like this, kind of went up and down. And because the Hantu's weird anyway with feeling cold spots and not feeling cold spots, that it can kind of do that. Where Raiju is pretty consistent. Man, a smudge stick would be really nice right now. Just saying. The plan is to let it hunt, shut the door. I run back to the stairs, but it'll give me a chance to, when it comes to that door, see its breath. That's the plan. As most plans, once they hit the enemy, they tend to go to chaos, so. Come on. Didn't walk this way. It walked the other way. Come on, ghost. That's not nice. You know what? I never noticed that those were bars. I mean, we know we were in range, and now we're not in range, so. Come on, be done. Remember that whole plan of, making up plans and all that kind of good junk? Hey, Corrigan. Well, we know it's within 20 meters. Other than that, not too sure. Give me a parabolic. Come on. The hell? Yes, you have a lovely singing voice. Would you like to give me a parabolic now? Sometimes. I'm hoping she comes in here, but doesn't come and kill me. I think it's a Hantu. She's slowed down really quick. She's easily within, she was easily within 15 meters of the power. Yeah, and Hantu and Raiju can't go that slow. Give me a parabolic. Oh, you are such a jerk. All right, I'm going to give it one more shot, then I'm out of here. I want my darn smudge stick. Plus, I'm curious about large map, double XP. Nope, we're done. Double XP on the large map, how many levels I can get. I hate that they screwed this spot up. I mean, this works decently now, but it was so nice when you could just hide here. But that little spot gets you killed now. So you kind of have to go like here. Like you can't go here because the ghost will see you there. Which it shouldn't be able to see you through a railing, but it does. Here, it basically sees you through that gap. So you kind of have to go here. You know what? Nah, let's go all the way up. It's not coming this way. I'm hoping that it's a Hantu. I don't see it. I don't see any other way that it's not. Because the footsteps went below normal. But we will see. There we go. All right, how many levels do you get?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
7. Nice. Right, sandy medication, 200. Got the new flashlight, got the new EMF. I'll take that. All right, so let's go back over here. We've got 3,000 for the new flashlight. We'll take that. UV light, I actually like. I honestly tend to use tier 1 all the way through. Definitely the new EMF reader. We got the new incense, so we're good there. That, and incense. That. Oh yeah, we want an extra dot, and we want an extra book. So I think we're good there. I think we're good with everything else. Briar light's okay. Igniters are okay. Yeah, we're good. Right, so I believe Willow was a choice for the next map. We finally got some lovely smudge sticks. We had a Hantu. Alright, so we have Emma. We got rid of the tier 1 crappy EMF after 3 games, which is beautiful. Alright, crucifix, photo of the ghost, and video of the ghost. And why am I bringing in evidence? I have no fracking clue. Well, actually, I'll use this to find the ghost. Yeah, see, this is now game, what, 4? And I'm still forgetting that I'm on 0 evidence. It's going to take me like 5 or 6 games. And even then, I'm probably going to screw it up. Bones down there. Ooh, actually, we should get the tier 2 parabolic pretty quick. Which will be nice. Alright, so we got the bone. There's that. I love how sometimes the cameras have the delay and sometimes they don't. Okay, have not had a demon or a Thay yet today, so expect those at some point. Because I always have a demon or a Thay, or a demon or a Thay. Well, crap. Ghost. Hey, ghost. Thank you. Oh, you... Come on. Really? You suck. All right, so we'll start here. Let's see how that goes. Oh, hello. All right, maybe not here. So it's kitchen or living room? So what do we need here? We need crucifix, we need photo, we need video. At least I got a smudge stick for the photo. Yeah. Legend of Sax, welcome on in. If I've got a mod on, can I get another shout out for Legend? What were you up to? What were you playing? Well, welcome on in, Legend. Thank you, Kids the Kitten. You're playing. You're the second person that's rated me playing Silk Song. How you liking it? All right, so it's in here. At least I think. I don't know. That goes. Our breast's in here, but I don't think but it's doing stuff in the kitchen. You're welcome. Loving it so far? Yeah, I need to go. I need to start playing Hollow Knight again, and see if I want to jump into Silk Song. And I think actually, I don't remember buying Hollow Knight. I think my wife bought Hollow Knight. I think that's why I have Hollow Knight. Shinobi, hello. Okay. Oh, would you just decide where you're going to have your breath at, Ghosty? But I know you just got done. You're probably getting ready for work or whatever, but thank you for the raid. If you need to go do what you got to go do, make sure you take care of yourself. But once again, thank you for the raid. And for anybody new coming in that's not been here before, hi, I'm Wolfen. I am I stream mostly Phasmophobia. I do some other stuff off and on, but usually I stream Phasmophobia for 5 hours. And then if I go past 5 hours, I play other stuff. But welcome on in. I'll just put that right there. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. What are you doing? Oh, not a wraith. Not a wraith, not a mimic. This ghost is annoying. I just kind of want to get back and just kind of get, you know, just make sure before I, like, grab anything. All right. Need a photo, a video, and a crucifix. Where's my sanity at, by the way? 54. All right. Let's get some... Guess we'll do this. Hi, Ghost. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Wasn't expecting it, but I'll take it. If anybody's wondering what custom I'm doing, I am doing this one. And yes, I do keep forgetting that I'm doing zero evidence, and I keep bringing evidence gear in. It'll probably take me about 5 or 6 games to stop doing that. Maybe. So I'll probably do it again tomorrow. And for anybody new to the channel wondering what my schedule is, I stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, Monday through Friday, I stream. I start at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I normally stream for 5 hours, so I go to 1 p.m. Eastern. Saturday and Sunday, I start between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m., but I go till 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if I start early, I still go to 1 p.m. Hey, SureLogic. So we got 3 of that. We got 3 of that. I just need 2 of that. I need to get a photo too. Crap. Right, so we don't need that anymore. So we need this, and we need this. I mean, technically, I need this more than I need the sound recording, so let's go with this. Shit! She's behind me! That wasn't very nice. Well, she's normal speed. That's about all I frackin' know right now. Definitely not that. Definitely not that, because I don't think she disappeared on the media when we got the ghost. And I hate the fact that the ghost never shows up in the videos. But how you doing with SureLogic? I think I need to pay attention a little bit more because, yeah, I have no idea what this ghost is. Still waking up, deciding on breakfast? I had a lovely Pop-Tart. So far, so good. Yeah. Hey, Trashy. Thank you. Had coffee for breakfast. Come on, ghost. I already got EMF. Never mind. I need a photo. Yeah, most days, that's how I start my day. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Why did I cross? Oh. Oh, that's why it disappeared. Never mind. Now I know why it disappeared that first time. Because normally it doesn't show up on the video half the time. But I forgot that it was, I was trying to figure out why it disappeared that one time. Like, it disappeared so quickly when I took a video of it. It didn't even click on my brain that it was going to be that was a phantom. I thought it was too close. But there we go. Nice. And we got all the objectives. I should just leave. I shouldn't be caring about the media. But I kind of want to see if I can get at least 2 media. Like, I don't go for perfect games anymore. At least not until the media gets a little bit better. There's a few quirks with it. Like, especially the sound recorder. Like that. Okay, so that counted. Like, especially tier 1. Tier 1 doesn't always, like, if it eats that crucifix, I might be either, I mean, you're either too close, you're too far away, and it doesn't pick it up. There's kind of a weird zone to it with the tier 1. I might have got that for hunting. Yep, we got it. Though it tends to pick up hunting pretty easily, which is nice. So we got 2 sound, 3 video, more than 3 photos, so we're good. Let's go collect our money. See how much we got. After the next break, I'll probably jump on the treadmill. For those who have not seen seen a person ghost hunt on a treadmill, it's a sight. I haven't fallen off yet. A little bit, but I mean the recorder is working better than what it was when it first came out. But it's still, the recorder is, the sound recorder is still, all 3 versions.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So we got 5 levels off that, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get into tier 2 gear quick. Alright, so, spirit box we definitely want. I might not be able to make enough money to get to, that might be the one thing that happens here is I might be running out of money here. So far, so good. At least we're already up to the 2-second delay instead of the 3-second. Alright, so we're at 9 minutes. We could talk a little bit. So we had Phantom. As long as there isn't an ER visit. Oh, hopefully. But yeah, I usually around the 3 hour mark, I jump on the treadmill for an hour. Trying to get off the diabetes medicine. It's usually not bad. Where it usually ends up happening is, or have issues, is I tend to try to shut doors behind me when I'm running away from the ghost. So when I go through a door, keep running, swing, twist, shut the door, and then spin around again and keep running, that's where I normally have the hard issue, because I tend to sway and swing with it. And that's when my feet start double stepping, trying to keep my balance. Trying to pick up things is interesting on the treadmill, or like trying to click on the light switch because you're bobbing up and down and you're trying to move your mouse around. Other than that, it's not too bad. Until, like, it's going to be interesting. I'm trying to think, have I done zero evidence? I don't think I've done a zero evidence yet using the treadmill yet. Because usually right around the 30-minute mark, my brain starts going to tapioca because I'm concentrating too much on, staying on the treadmill and not dying. That I stop thinking. So we're going to see how that goes. But let's go on break. I'm going to set up everything for the treadmill while we're on break, and I will be right back, everybody. That's an ugly prestige badge. Let's change that. Let's go with that. Nope. Oh yeah, that's going to change it. Yeah, we're going to keep that. No, actually, we want to keep that. Never mind. Okay. So we're going to go with that. All right, so let's go on break, everybody, and I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Oh yeah, and whoever wins the drop, gets to send me to Grafton, Prison, Woodwind, or Maple Lodge. Those are the maps we got left so far. So I'll be right back. Where are we at? There we are. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, 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 I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Up. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist, because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, I believe, who got in the pool? I saw Trashy was in there at one point. Did Trashy finish up in there? Well, welcome back, everybody. Yes, you can hug people here. But so, Trashy, where would you like to go? You've got choice of Grafton, Prison, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Grafton, you got it. So you asked earlier about anything else coming in this week in Phas. Nothing else in game. They are releasing merch so far. Music box and I think some new shirts. Okay, thank you, Moon Man.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence. They left in a hurry.
All right, so go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. All right, ED, 3 video camera, instance chase, and escape a hunt. And we are still doing 0 evidence. But I still go in with an EMF just for the simple fact of it helps me find the ghost or pinpoint the ghost if I hear something thrown. But But yeah, like trying to click on that took concentration. Haven't had the ghost in here in a while. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure if that was here or if it was above us, like in the bathroom. No, I haven't found the bone yet. So I'll keep looking. But that was an EMF 3, so that was something thrown. Might be... let's go back downstairs. Saw it on X or Twitter? Okay. Okay, so really nothing else planned. Just, like, announcements of stuff like that. So it could be here or it could be here. Alright, so let's bring in some stuff. I might bring in the thermometer just to see, try to differentiate between the rooms. To see which room is which. So let's take that, and well, until I know the room, there's no point of taking in salt. You know what? Let's take that. I don't feel like getting hunted without a smudge stick. Though Grafton is, at least Grafton's one of the few houses that it's a little easier to survive if you don't got the smudge stick. Yeah, it's not going down too much. See if it's over here. Not going down too much there either. So what did we get an EMF 3 for? That ain't it. Well, crap. Are you more hallway? Ghost, we'd like to know where you're at. Be really nice. Really? Alright, let's go upstairs. I don't know why we got an EMF 3. I mean, it could be a stalker, maybe. But this thermo is not responding to any room. Maybe. There we go. Alright. So, what do we have? I don't think I actually brought anything in. No, I've got video camera down there I've got to pick back up. Alright, so we need salt, we need candle. And then start crossing off ghosts. Do I got power still? Nope, so not a gen. Gen's out of the question. Put that there. Put those there. Go grab the video camera so we can check for orb. Yeah, it's amazing how few mimics I get when I do zero evidence. I think maybe I average maybe 2 for a whole prestige. Oh shit, she's fast. Oh, my mouse screwed up. It wasn't scrolling.
Stupid deaths, they're funny because they're
I was trying to scroll the mouse and it kept
Stupid
on.
deaths,
You know, if you're
stupid
scrolling on the
deaths,
mouse, every
but
once in a while you
next
get
time it's not
that double scroll. Every scroll was a double scroll.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if I would have hit the door and gotten through, I would have been fine. But I hit the wall, and then I just kept hitting a double scroll. Well, this isn't something new. I know I hit end. Yeah, it says end guessing right there. Oh, no guesses were done, that's why. Okay. Yeah, no one guessed. No one guessed, so that's why it didn't care about end guessing. Alright, so where do we want to go? Grafton. Oh, no, that was Grafton. Never mind. Alright, so prison. This should be interesting. Yeah. Woodwind will be after this map.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
Alright.
and it looks
Maria,
like
Ghost Event, Photo 3, and Crucifix. Yeah, no, Woodwind will be after this. No, that's okay. Look, everyone guessing is busy in the morning. It kind of goes down to 2 or 3 people doing it in the afternoon. I mean, later on, after 3 hours. That's just how it is. Controllers turn into an evil cat. All right, I kind of need to raise the sound a little bit. Yeah, I gotta remember until I get to tier 2 parabolic, I gotta do a lot more like stopping and listening instead of walking. Good morning, Venom Wolf. How you doing today? Not bad. Just died. died to a rev because I was backing up and my mouse kept double scrolling. So I didn't get to my smudge stick fast enough. I think I got to my smudge stick right when the ghost killed me. Looks like it's going to be back in the prison cells. I hate the prison cells. But I don't use Q because, for those who are wondering, well, why don't you use Q? Because I know what will happen with Q is I'll do this. I'll over tap, and I'll go by the, and I'll end up going over and by the crucifix. I don't do that with the mouse. Not hearing a darn thing. This is the one thing about being on the treadmill is my hearing isn't. It kind of covers up some things. It's a little harder to hear. Oh my god, my headset's up too loud. I just know if I'm hitting a key, I will overhit. Because I have tried. I've tried to go to like Q or whatever. And I just overhit it. I think maybe I've over mouse scrolled once. I'm trying to see my breath. I'm not seeing anything thrown. I'm not hearing anything. Not seeing any breath. I'm gonna go back over here and go upstairs. I mean, you're role-playing a ghost hunter. I mean, there is a little bit of story with some of the ghosts. I mean, I don't know if I would classify it as RPG, but I think they threw tags on it for the hell of it. But then again, I mean, there's horror games that don't even have horror in the tag. Like, 7 Days to Die. Doesn't have the horror tag. I think that might be a slight oversight on the developers. But I mean, I guess my thing with the art, I mean, with Phas is probably, honestly, it's probably you are role playing a ghost hunter. So technically, yeah, it is a role playing game. Is there a storyline behind it? Not really. I mean, there kind of is, but it's a very loose storyline. We are getting nothing. Oh, don't have power, so not a gen. I'm almost tempted to let the ghost hunt me. Never mind. I think it was within 15 meters. It might not have been, but I'm pretty sure it was. All right, so it came from that way. Where from that way? I have no idea. But I think I'm going to go get a smudge stick. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of a... Like, I know, like, you know, when Demonologist came out, they didn't have hiding spots. It was all about, you know, looping the ghost and keeping away from it, kind of like Scooby-Doo. I understand what the concept was, because, I mean, in reality, really, we're going to hide from a ghost? But, you know, sometimes reality needs to be bended a little bit. Oh. Well, hiding underneath the desk would have been great. Well, shit, where the hell is this ghost at? It's coming from B block? No, it's above us. I mean, alien isolation, I get. Though you would kind of think, you know, the alien sense of smell might have evolved enough to smell your fear. No soup, hello! How you doing? You're up late. Couldn't sleep? Wait, where's this ghost at? I am for the most part. Except I can't find this fracking ghost. It's like, it starts up here, it starts down below. Like, I don't know where the hell this ghost is starting at. Oh, it's in, okay, so it's not bad. Okay. Maybe here? I don't know, it sounded like it's downstairs. Oh, wait. Oh, this is so annoying. And the ghost isn't twins, which is the other annoying part. End of September, okay. Your bed and shower. Yeah, I could get that. Where the frack are you? You're nowhere, you're never where I'm at. It's like, I go downstairs, it starts upstairs. I go upstairs, it starts downstairs. Like, what the hell? Rosewolf, hello! Miss Aussie Coffee? Okay. I guess it's here. Snow Fox, how you doing? How's your day going? A long time no see. A little bit. I mean, everything gets always gets a little spicy once I prestige. Maybe get back to that, but the double XP, we kind of blew through the levels pretty quick. I think I'm already like level 25 after 4 or 5 games, something like that. Not seeing a ghost orb. All right, Double Lips, have a great day. See you tomorrow. Yep. It's not as easy as it looks. Especially when the ghost, especially when I'm running from the ghost and trying to shut doors behind me. Because I tend to lean when I shut doors behind me. Yeah, it gets a little interesting. Well, what's going to be interesting is after, usually after about 30 minutes, my brain stops wanting to think and it's too busy concentrating staying alive on the treadmill. So I'm doing zero evidence right now. So because of zero evidence, I'm going to be curious to see how well I can try to figure out the ghost. But yeah, this whole prestige, I'm doing zero evidence, so it's going to be interesting to see how we do. I'm very curious. Very curious to see how fast I can get through zero evidence with double XP. Because last time on normal XP, I think it took me 6-7 days. Right, I want to look at this ghost. Right, not a phantom, not an Oni. Yeah, that's where it gets tricky on the treadmill. My feet normally have to double step to make sure I don't trip. But I can still do it. So not that. Not that. Definitely not that. I don't know if it was changing rooms or not, to be honest. I mean, we got hunted like 3 times, and every time I felt like I was... Every time I felt like I was going in one direction, the ghost would start somewhere else. So I think it's changed rooms. I think. But I would not guarantee that. Nah, not anymore. I kind of know how many I do. Like if I do an hour on the treadmill, I know I've done 7,000 to 8,000 by the time the end of the day comes in. If I do an hour and a half, it's over 10,000. Footsteps aren't 20 though. Footsteps are normal. Because that's what I was thinking at first. But yeah, no, footsteps are normal. Did I grab a... No, I did not. Silly knigget. Well, not a spirit. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of the hallway. Because that definitely was not 3 minutes. We'll see if it stepped into salt. I don't think it's that. Not that. I've not really been hearing it do anything with the door, though. Probably not that. Definitely gonna have to watch it for Obaki. No idea. I mean, we were hearing it throw books. Could be Pulte. Maybe. I don't know. Not a wraith.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Vibe Sonkyo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, we could take 2 of these and check for Obaki. We kind of got everything else covered. So really now it's just kind of pay attention and... What's my objectives again? 3 photos. Ha! Good luck. Crucifix. Do I even have a camera? Oh yeah, no, camera's in there. Yeah. I mean, this is the problem with high school and with prison. There's not a whole lot of stuff to throw in certain rooms. Especially not enough to basically give you a Pulte bomb. Well, that's interesting. I didn't shut that door. It might have done an event. I'll have to pay attention to that, though. But yeah, shut the door. Could be. Yui, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But for anybody new to the channel, welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. I stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, I start at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I go till usually 1 p.m. Every once in a while, I go past 1 p.m. If I do, I normally change games. Sometimes it's to...
Yeah, boy.
Sometimes it's to another ghost hunting game. Sometimes it's to another horror game. Sometimes it's to World of Warcraft. Alright, so I need one more photo. But it shouldn't be an Onryo. But welcome. And on Saturday and Sundays, I start usually between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. and I go to 1 p.m. I got back into it about 2-3 months ago. I can't see you. Oh, you suck. Yep, you suck. I didn't take a picture of the cursed item. Whoops. Nope, we're just leaving. Alright, I'm gonna take a look, keep an eye on it. Ah! Yeah! I didn't see her! I didn't see her, I didn't hear footsteps. God damn it, that got me. I thought she went the other way. Walking for my health. God damn, that got me. It wasn't Yuri. Shit. So the door shut was a real thing. Okay. That's the only door touch she ever did. Was that one.
Stupid deaths, they're funny
that scared the
because
crap
they're
out of me.
true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Like, I wasn't seeing her through the bars. So, like, and I wasn't really hearing the footsteps anymore. So it's like, okay, she turned left. She's, you know, she's a little out of my range.
Wrong.
So, yeah.
Wrong.
Oops.
You're wrong.
But that, yeah, that scared the crap out of me.
You're wrong.
All right, and so beard clip for the death and ghost for the ghost strong. So there we go. Ah. All right, so that was prison. Camp Woodwind. We're going to Camp Woodwind, Grimmy. Okay, being scared on the fracking treadmill. I'm not sure that's good for my health. All right, Andrew Bailey, crucifix, 2 sound recorders, and EMF. About jumped out of my fracking skin on that one. Look, I've already had 2 blood moons today. I think I've had my fair share. I don't think I need any more blood moons today. I've only been on for 3.5 hours. I think I've had enough blood moons. All right. Oh, Ghost, I don't trust you, so I'm gonna drop that and go grab a smudge stick. Yeah. Okay, if the Ghost wants to help me out and start a fire, I'm more than happy to let it. Come on, Ghost, do something. Help me out a little bit. Yeah. It'd be funny if you could actually... Oh, wait, there. Thank you. Love you. Right, not a mare. All right, so now let's bring in. We got. Need to check for Wraith, Onryo, and Mimic. What's my sanity at? Oh, 62? We could drop that. What could possibly happen? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's not a good spot. That's a crappy spot, but we'll take it. No, nothing can go wrong. Woodwind is the best map ever. I say sarcastically, biting my tongue. Oh, not a Wraith. That's one blowout. That needs to be made into a musical number. Nothing can go wrong on Woodwind. Nothing can go wrong on Woodwind. It's great to be here. While the ghost chases you around, not making a single sound. It's our favorite time of year. Right now it's just grab some media. All right, so that's 2 candles. Probably not an Onryo. Where's my sanity at, actually? That would be a good question. We're at, yep, we just hit 50. All right. Just in case. Come on, make a sound. Well, I would love to get out if you would like to let me know what you are. You know, just saying, Ghost. This is a two-way street. You help me, help you. I seriously doubt I got that. I got that? Holy shit, okay. Slightly shocked. Yeah. He's not grumpy. He's not heavy. He's my brother. Translucent ghost. Oh, wait. Drop. Thank you. Love you. Would you like to go back in your tent and blow out that candle? Oh, got a motion sensor. Is that 3? No, just 2. I would need 1 more. Oh, come on. That is a weak-ass throw. Wasn't even a throw. Ah, gotta turn that off. Do ghosts know what ghosts... maybe. Alright, we're good there. They might know what they are. Okay, not a gin. Normal speed. All right. We got a little bit of information out of that. Sleep mode. All right, so we know it's not that. Not that, not that. Not that, not that, not that. I thought maybe gin because the power was still on. But nope. It is staying in that tent. Good possibility. It's 8 at 50. I forgot to turn on the timer. So, mistake there. Not that. Not that. Could be Yuri. I'll have to watch it for an Obaki. I forgot to turn on the timer. So, no idea if it's going to be a spirit or not. Yuri, I mean, it touched the door a couple times. I could go here, try to do a yokai test. Turn that off. I don't think it's a Polty. I don't think it's a Banshee. Honestly, I think it's a Goryo. Because we really have not gotten any activity outside of that red tent. At all. So that's my initial guess. Oh, it's faster. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, could it be a... No, it can't be a Hantu. I don't think. Okay, those footsteps sounded normal. I did guess twins wrong twice yesterday. When I thought I was hearing normal footsteps, so... I wouldn't trust my hearing. Right, so it's a so it is a mildly fast ghost. I did turn off the power. Could be a Hantu. So, Moroi, twins, maybe Hantu. I think that's it. It definitely can't be anything else. Could be Mimic. Though, I mean, I looked pretty hard for orbs. And not even the camera. But that's one thing I love about the cameras. Is they will pick up, even if I don't see an orb, it'll notice it. It's getting faster. I think it's Moroi. Should be. Yeah. Opening up the book while the ghost is hunting you. Great idea. Highly recommend it. Show off your skill. Alright. Let's see where Sandy is. Because I feel like it sped up during the hunt without seeing me. Which would be Moroi. Oh, yeah, we just hit 0. Alright. Oh, I gotta get an EMF? Really? Darn it. Fine, we'll go get an EMF. If I must. Where's my camera? Yes, trying to pick up that on a treadmill was difficult. Honestly, that's one of the hardest things on the treadmill, is trying to pick things up off the ground because you're kind of bouncing around. All right. We got at least 3 pics, 3 videos, and 2 sounds. There we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How much stuff did we get this time? Dots, video camera, thermometer. Well, that's it. I only got 4 levels that time. I feel cheated. No, we need this. All right, what am I buying here? I got $15,000. All right. So it's all this stuff. Definitely better. Actually, no. Why am I buying? No. No. I don't need to buy better dots. I don't need to buy better gear at all. Maybe better thermometer. Better video camera. But yeah, everything else, I'm playing zero evidence. I don't need any better gear. All this gear I bought earlier was a waste. Ta-da! All right, so Maple Lodge. Well, let's get this in the book. Boink. There you go. It's a beautiful Maple Lodge. We got 10 minutes. Okay, so after this map, honestly, whoever wins the drop after this map can pick whatever map they want, because the only map I've got left is restricted. So, because of that, honestly, pick whatever map you want. Whoever wins the drop. All right, so we got Becky, we got motion sensor, 2 sound recordings, and an event. The event could trip us up, but other than that, should be not too bad. Ghost! If you're here, can you see? Please say hi. You can even chase me if you want. Right, so not mirror, not monkey paw. Ooh. Balance is getting a little precarious. Ghost! Come out, wherever you are. I think I heard something. But the treadmill is kind of covering up any sounds. Any faint sounds. And yes, if you're wondering if... yes, I am walking in stride with my character. I think. Alright, so it's either crucifix... oh, found the bone. So it's either Ouija board or... voodoo doll. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I won't make any guarantees. I mean, if I roll myself up in a ball, I might be able to. But what the hell did I miss? Oh, music box. No, wait. No, I looked for music box. Wait, do I have a cursed item? I can't remember if I have a cursed item on this or not. It says I do. Oh, thank you. I told you, I deadly bubbles. I can't remember shit. Especially after the first 30 minutes on the treadmill. My brain is... I'm giving it all the power I got, Captain. Redstonia, hello. I can't give it any more. Well, okay. Once again, let's drop the camera and go grab a smudge stick because I'm probably about ready to get hunted. I mean, I could walk around the thermo. That might help, maybe. Well, that didn't help much, so why not? You know what? Actually, this is the perfect time to take a break. So let's take a break, everybody. I'm going to get off this treadmill, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Whoever wins a drop, if anybody wins a drop, you can pick whatever map you would like, because we have done every map but restricted. So I can get restricted either next after this map, or I can get it after whatever map you guys choose. So I will be right back, and yeah, enjoy the drop and enjoy your break. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here. Come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. Alright, we got Holly, we got Motion, we got Event, we got Sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother and Joseph. The hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's got. All right, everybody, welcome back, and I need to unlock me. Crack me. There we go. Hi, bud. What you up to? Are we gonna get a Dio visit? All right. So we might be able to at least see some stuff thrown around. But, Giggly Goose, what map would you like to see? Restrict... well, not an on-ramp. Whatever you are, you're not an on-ramp. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, so let's go grab... let's drop that. Prison? Oh. What did I do to you? Hi, Dilly. Why would you do that to me? Take that, and I guess I'll take this. I thought I'd been nice today. Man. What'd you get for being nice? Send me to prison? Wow. Alright, camera, let me know I got an orb somewhere. Oh, I don't have my camera.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Zelly, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Dio. Where are you going, buddy? Really? You're going to come down here? I'm all sweaty, and now you're going to come down here and get cat fur all over me? Really? Excuse me. Hi. May I help you, sir? So for those who are new to the channel, this is Dio. Let me give you guys this too. That didn't show up. Usually that's supposed to show up. Oh, I know why. Yeah, this is Dio. This is my 12-year-old kitty. He's a polydactyl. He's my oldest cat. I've got 4 currently. He's a big love pig. He likes to sprawl on desk and get in the way. He's my only cat that really does that. All of my other cats don't really sprawl on the desk. Like, they'll walk by, they'll sit in front of you, but they don't lay down, they don't go to sleep, they don't snore. No, they don't. They don't do any of those things. Only you do. Nope, don't think we need to look at me. I think we can look at the kitty. Come on, camera. What the hell? Go to the kitty. Stop looking at me. But he will probably lay down here at some point. Either lay down in front of me or lay down on the cat tree. He's usually down here at least once or twice a stream. My other cats walk by and then walk away. So not a mimic. Yeah, you're a very good door, a very bad window. Just thought I'd point it out. Oh, wait, we already know it's not an on-rail. Never mind. need to get my camera back. But I do need to get an EMF pick, I believe. But I hope everyone is enjoying the lovely event. Excuse me. Head booping my mouse fan is not advantageous to Daddy, unless you're trying to get me killed. All right. Taking this ghost a little bit of time to hunt. Where's our sanity at? Our sanity's got to be low. So we might have a shade, though. I've had it happens to me a lot on zero evidence. I'll get a lot of ghosts that wait for like 27% before they hunt me. All right, so we're at 40. So could be a Dio, which would be advantageous. Could be. Actually, I do not need a EMF pick. I do need that, though. What? Hello. Hi. Hello there, Bubba. I know, Daddy's not like Mommy. Mommy lets you boss her around. I, on the other hand, do not. Right, so not a Wraith. But it might be a Dio. Since we haven't got hunted yet. Dio or Shade would be my guess. Go grab the camera. I know, Dio summoned Dio. Oh, so are you staying there, or are you going up into the, are you leaving? You don't normally go there. Are you going to eat the string? Okay, you eat the string. He likes strings. He's looking at the camera like, how dare you point that camera at me? I am not your dancing monkey. Matter of fact, yes, you. Yeah, but see, I had to sometimes go through on the cat tree and trim all the strings because this little boy will go through and eat them. And he's scared us once before where he got into Cat Thulu's, Cat Thulu had left out, so I think it was some yarn or something like that. And, and he actually got it into his stomach. We were able to pull it out, but yeah, that's not a good thing. Like, my mom lost a dog because of that. Like, she was an occupational therapist at a state hospital. And one of the patients, and she would take in her dogs. She would take in, like, they have golden retrievers, and all her golden retrievers are service dogs. And she took it in to help with the patients. And one of the patients was feeding it some yarn, and it got caught up in the intestines. Unfortunately. Oh, this ghost is going to be a pain in my butt. We need to speed up. Yarn. So I always worry about when he starts eating strings. I try to be... Like, these are little short ones, so they won't, like, get tangled up in his intestines. Yeah, but he was fed a lot. I mean, the patient didn't know any better. Are we at 35? But technically, I think that's a different area than where I was standing at. Oh yeah, no, definitely. You know, I think we're gonna go shade. 2 sound record. Oh God, do I really have to do this? I want to do 2 sound recordings. Right, and I'm going to prison after this. Okay. What do you... Hi, goofball. And he's my only cat that's like, that likes string. Shit. Oh no, that's the other. You leaving us? Okay. You have a good day, buddy. Come on, Ghost. Give me a sound. Or as Arnold would say, oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. That's one. I'm waiting to see them not let you get sound recordings off of Shade in the same room. Shit! That was a little close. Take it easy today with the work from home request. My boss is cool and just like, yeah, may as well take advantage until they bring us back in the stricter rules. Might as well. Cool boss. Because you know it's going to happen. Which is sad, but you know it's going to happen. Well, some places are going to get stricter. Other places are cool already. Oh, it's happening next month. Ugh. What are you guys going to? I screwed up and I turned off the sound recorder accidentally during that hunt. I was a little scared that the ghost was too close to me. Three days a week is what most get, but we're only doing 2 because they're still making us share desks. Okay. I like where I used to work at. I like what they decided to do. I'm hoping they keep it that way for a while. Oh, I'm hoping they keep it that way, but we'll see. But my place where I used to work at, you have to come into the office at least 20 days. 20 days every oh, that's the same thing, Ghosty. Oh no, that was unique. Never mind. You have to come in 20 days a quarter. So it averages out to about, 2 days a week. Oh, that was an event. Never mind. I'm going Shade. I mean, it didn't hunt till like 20... It hunted under 35. Whether or not it is, I have no idea. That's the problem with zero evidence. Sometimes it's just a guess in the dark. Educated guess, but still a guess in the dark. Nope, it was Shade.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go to prison because Giggly Goose is giggling, making me go that way. But, oh, well, you know what, Giggly Goose? It's okay. Because we got the parabolic too. That's all that matters. As long as I have that, I have no problem going back to prison. It's without that, it's a pain in the ass. Sir Chaos. This is very true.
All right, we're here.
Yeah, I think it's a really good system because it just works. It works out really nice. I mean, I might not have. I think well, okay. I mean, I gave my 2 weeks notice for a couple of reasons. Catherine Garcia, parabolic, 2 sound recordings and a video. Main one was because I got into it with oh crap. like when my wife was on medical leave because she got a hysterectomy, I took time. I took some time off, but I came back early and worked from home, where I still had like, I don't know, I think I still had like 2 or 3 weeks I could have used. But I was like, you know what? She's moving around now. I'll come back and, I mean, I'll at least work from home. And a couple of people decided to kind of give me shit about it and started making jokes about me not wanting to come in and blah, 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 blah. And I got wind of it. And I kind of, instead of going to HR like I'm supposed to, I confronted them. And apparently me confronting them made them feel uneasy. I mean, I had already told my boss that, look, I'll be here till July. After July, I'm gone. Because Cat Thulu and I had already talked about me going full-time streaming. And she's like, if you can wait till July when I get my next bonus and pay raise at work, and we can see what that is before you make that decision. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. So I ended up doing it earlier than what we were supposed to, but she was like, no, 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 get the hell out of there. But I always forget, I'm not supposed to talk to people. Yes. Yep. Yeah, if anyone does anything to you, you're not supposed to talk to them at all. You're only supposed to talk to HR and your boss. Actually, when I first applied for Walmart, 2 years ago, whatever, I actually failed the test. That was one of the questions I failed, was that question. Because in my mind, you should, you should discuss, you should talk. Oh, found it. You shouldn't, you should discuss. That's how things get solved. But no, that's not what they want. If anything happens, you are not supposed to do anything about it. You are supposed to go directly to HR or to your boss, and they are supposed to do something about it. And I'm like, yeah, and that's why everything's fracked up. No one knows how to talk to each other anymore. I mean, unfortunately, I scared most of my coworkers anyway because of my hobbies. Most of my coworkers back then thought I was pretty much insane already. So when I get a little upset, I guess I was scary. Which I wasn't upset. I just, I raised my voice a little bit. I mean, I get it. I mean, one of my hobbies was, going out and getting in armor and punching people in the face with shields and hitting people with weapons and trying to throw them over my shoulder. Basically, think of MMA and armor. So that kind of freaked people out. I mean, it does work. It's just, I think it's a different mentality. And this is probably purely from an age thing. That when I was growing up, you didn't go tell your boss if you had a problem with someone, if something was going on, you tried to talk it out. So, it's still really hard in my mentality to not do that because I almost feel like I'm making it worse if instead of me trying to work it out with the person, if I just go straight to HR or to my boss and go, hey, this is happening, do something about it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Actual tree, hello. But I know that's an older mentality. Yes, HR feels very much like the nuclear option. Because a lot of times, like, I feel like if I talk to you about it and we can work it out, cool. We don't have to, there's not a report. As soon as I go to HR, you now have something on your record, especially if they feel like you are in the wrong. And I don't want to have something on your record. Not if we can work it out ourselves. But in today's day and age, which has probably been around for a long time, yeah, that's not the idea. Dump the monk, hello! Oh, no. And that is, in SureLogic, I get that too. Some people, there are those people who will not converse. Nah, I think we need to lay one of these down. I need to take one of those. But no, I totally get that, SureLogic. But how you doing, monk? So I understand the mentality. It's just, it's hard for me. It's much better me working from home, doing my own thing. Oh, no. HR, I think, is a very good thing. Especially in this day and age. Though, the more laws that get passed, not sure how much that's going to be advantageous. I will try here, but man, I have no idea. All right, now we just kind of wait around for a hunt. Yep. Just got home from work. Nice. Well, enjoy your Phasmo games. Enjoy the double XP. Double XP has been awesome. I just prestiged, I prestiged, what, hour 2? Yeah. So I've been playing on double XP on the new prestige for a little over 2 hours. I think I've already got, like, I think I'm over level 30. I can't remember where Parabolic 2 is. Whatever Parabolic 2 is, that's what level I got to. So far. Right, normal speed, because I think it sped up a little bit because it saw me. Oh, that's a good throw. I think I might go Poltergeist. Yes, and that, in Autumn Leaf, that is my mindset. You know, snitch, tattle, you know, whatever. But I know that the world's changed. It's just, it's hard for me to sometimes grasp that. But I've always been better at, you know, working on my own anyway, so it's great. Which, for that job, was great until they took away our cubes and gave us all row desks. Yeah, and that is the problem, especially if you're dealing with a primarily male-oriented job. I find that happens to be more the case in those, because, like, going to stereotype a little bit here, like mechanics or honestly food industry, like, especially, like, I mean, that definitely can be very male-oriented and is, you're kind of expected to just deal with, you know, anything that happens and, you know, go with the joke. Yeah, they did, like, my last 2 years? I think, COVID, I think, happened the year after we went to the open floor plan. Oh my God, I hated that thing. Because I was like in the corner away from her because everything I didn't deal with anybody in my office. My job dealt with, I mean, everyone I dealt with in my office was either Manchester, London, Philippines, Hong Kong, Tokyo, Manchester. I think I said Manchester. Sydney. Like, I dealt with other countries and their trading floors and fixing their trades and stuff like New York, Boston. I didn't deal with anybody in Pittsburgh. Hey, Jaylene. So all of a sudden, like, so for 14 years, I'm working basically on my own, off in a corner. And then all of a sudden I have to be integrated with everybody else. I'm like, this sucks. Especially when they don't be quiet and I'm trying to, you know, like, talk to someone in a other language. Well, we're speaking English, but they've got the, you know, they're trying to understand my American accent. I'm trying to understand their accent. Honestly, that whole Morgan's first thing was fiance tried to kill me last night. I'm like, okay, I don't think that was literal. I think that was in Phasmo. Hey, out the door goes start. Yep. I had to read a couple sentences there. Nora, hello. Welcome on in. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think it's a Pulte. I mean, it's in a fracking prison cell. I mean, prison block. It's me getting any evidence off this thing is going to be almost not going to happen. I mean, I know it's normal speed. I know it's not a Wraith. So I know it's not these. I know it's not that. I know it's not that. I know it's not that. But the amount of times I've seen it throw things and throw it hard, I think it's a Pulte. Because, I mean, it threw that book was, like, way over there. You know what? I think we're just going for it. Me and the wife tried to do challenge. There was no way to look for dots, but it was a Goryo. Yeah. So, okay, so this challenge is pretty easy. Except that you tend to get a lot of dot ghosts. So honestly, what you have to do is you've basically just got to disprove every other evidence. Until all you've got left is two evidences, and dots is the only other option you got. That's basically the way you've got to treat this challenge. Is if you get, you know, whatever evidence you get, if dots is what either prove or disprove. So let's say you get EMF 5 and ghostwriting. You know, if it touches the door, check the door. No UV, cross off UV. If it throws something, touches a door, knocks on a window, grab your spirit box, run to that spot. Start asking questions. If it doesn't answer, it's probably not going to be spirit box. Cross it off. Check for your ghost orbs. If there's no ghost orbs, cross it off. Just start crossing off everything until the only thing you've got left is dots. And yes, I understand that not all the time you're going to get two evidence. Then it makes it hard. But that's the way I do it. Is I'll go through, and as soon as it does one thing, like if it throws something, I grab the spirit box, I run to that spot, I start asking questions. If it doesn't answer, I cross it off. Touches the door, I look at it. If no UV, cross it off. And I just start crossing off everything till I've got my two evidence, and the only thing I really got left is dots. Could be several things. If you've got a Jinn. If you've got the power on and it's a Jinn, you got the 25%. If it's an Oni and it touches you during an event, it's 20%. Banshee. Oh, is it that was a Moroi? Okay, I'll be honest. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's see. Banshee, if it is singing and you are in heartbeat range, or is that Phantom? That might be, no, Phantom is 0.5 sanity. So if it's doing an event, if the Banshee's doing an event and you're, I think, within heartbeat range, you can lose 15% sanity, I believe. Phantom, if it's singing, you can lose 0.5 for every second you are inside. As long as every second you're inside that range, you will lose sanity. What else? There's a couple of other ghosts that will make you lose your sanity pretty quick. Maroi, if you get Maroi on a parabolic or on the sound recorder or spirit box, you'll drain your sanity really quick. All right, let's go. We got what? We got about 30 minutes left. Good morning, Crazy. None of those will drain your sanity quick. Oh, no. Did you get hit by... Did you have a lot of things thrown and you were near it? Poltergeist will, instead of 1%, will drain 2%. And I can't remember... I think it has to be a Polty Bomb, though, to do that. So for every item in your Polty Bomb, if you are near that Polty Bomb, you will drain 2% sanity. I believe. I mean, I thought it was getting faster, but I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention to where my sanity was, to be honest. Where we at? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was 2%. Let's go to Grafton.
Alright, here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I didn't even see what level I was. Catherine, instance cleanse, motion sensor, sanity 25. But yeah, the three ghosts that you mentioned, none of those drain your sanity quick. I'm going to be very curious to see what Nell's Diner ends up looking like, because all we've got so far is concept art. But I will always be in favor of decrepit looking places that look like haunted houses. And like, you know, sound like that. Does that maybe double take? I mean, I freaking love Grafton. I mean, I can kind of get why people don't like it, but I think most of the gripes are more that it's not as easy as the old Grafton was. Like, there's, you know, it's hard to, it's, you know, you really can't, I mean, I do it, but that's because I play the map all the fracking time. So I know kind of where I'm going, but I still get caught up on stuff when I'm running. But I know, I mean, I know that's a reason why people don't like it, is there's a lot of things that while you're running that are like at ankle level, that'll like catch you up. Like, you know, like this, like if you're walking behind and all of a sudden, boom, you're caught. If you're trying to walk backwards. Oh. It's not snowing and we just got breath. Oh, it's here. Or somewhere around here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for, I mean, I still love these just for the simple fact of they are, I mean, yes, they kind of have the same floor plan, kind of, sorta, but not really. So to me, they are new maps, but I totally get what you're saying. What I'm hoping for is that every year, for at least, like, you know, this year, next year, that, you know, we've got 3 houses that are going to get redone, and then we're also going to get maybe one new map. That's what I'm hoping for.
May include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful recollection.
Whether or not that's what we get, I'm not sure. But that's what I'm hoping for.
For everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
Rizzy, how you doing, Kami? Well, that is true. But I mean, in all honesty, you should have steel-toe boots anyway for this kind of work. You're going to be running around a lot. Protect your feet. They're the only feet you have. I mean, especially here. I mean, you don't want to get, like, you know, you want some good work boots. You don't want to, like, hit a nail or something. Alright, let's grab... Actually, I want to grab that. Just in case it's a wraith. Maybe I'll get lucky with... Oh, nope, never mind. Not a wraith. Never mind. Okay, we turned on power. Power's been turned off. You're thinking Jinn? Could be. Oh, actually, no, it can't be a Jinn. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's already. I already turned on power, and it's already turned off power. I think, didn't I? Power was over here, right? Look, it's at the end. We're going on 5 hours now. We're getting ready to go on 5 hours. My brain's not thinking. Yeah, it's already turned off power. So not a wraith, not a Jinn. That's about all we know. Let's do this. But now this, I freaking love it. This is definitely my favorite house. Between the mannequins, dolls, just it being totally run down, looking like the haunted houses either haunted houses or derelict houses that I used to explore when I was a kid. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go grab... That's 2 candles. It ate the crucifix after it ate the candle. Or after I blew out the candle. So let's see... But that was only the 2nd candle. Where are we at on sanity? Ah, crap. Come on, ghost. Give me 1 early hunt ghost. That would be nice. That would be special. What's my stuff I gotta get? Okay, we're good. You can light that a little bit faster. Let's go get the sound recorder. Shark Wizard, hello. How you doing today? That. We need to get in the house before the ghost blows out that candle. There we go. Thank you. Getting through meetings. Glad you're getting through them. Hopefully they're not too bad. Have I got EMF? Okay, no. I've got 3 picks. We're good. Ah! Please tell me I got that. Got it. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, should not be an Onryo. Should not is the key word. Because that was the 3rd candle. Oh shit, it's fast. Now, why are you fast? And now it's slow. Okay, so it's Hantu or Raiju. I think it's going to be Hantu. purely because the footsteps upstairs are not normal. They're still slightly fast, which means it's still slightly cold upstairs. But that's the only reason why I'm going that route. Is that I would have, on a Raiju, I would have expected it to, once it went upstairs, to go back to normal speed. But power's off, so we can look for breath. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. Because it was normal footsteps until it got around the corner and got close to the power. So, maybe it's Raiju. I mean, power is not supposed to affect it on the second level, but I think the power might be affecting it on the second level. Or maybe those aren't normal footsteps. Oh, I forgot to do restricted. Okay, yeah, we gotta do restricted after this one. All right, let's just do that. Let's grab all of these. Now I'll just grab 2. Let's take a good look at breath. But I think it should be Raiju. It was normal over there, then it sped up. But we'll take a nice, good, long look at the breath. Welcome back, Restonia. Come on. Look, Ghost, I need to get to restricted. Get over here. Tanglewood. It's deja vu. It's basically what the game used to be like when it first came out. Like in the first 4 months, because I started playing the game like 4 months after it came out, and it wasn't any. And I'm pretty sure, I know it didn't have dots, but I thought it had sprint. Yeah, it's Raiju. I think it sped up. It sped up also before my flashlight started flashing, which is also the other key. Because it will fill the electronics at 15 meters, not 12. All right. There we go. Off and away we go. Right, let's go to restricted. I had to make sure I actually changed it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Not too bad. We've only got 2 ghosts wrong after changing over to 0 evidence. That's not too bad. Ooh, lots of nice tier 2 stuff for us to buy. Don't care about any of that. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. That. Definitely want that. And better tripod. Ooh, we're getting close on money. All right. Boink, 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 boink. So let's do restricted. So what are we at? Level 37? So we were at level 95, so we got, yeah, we got a lot of, we got a lot of levels today. All right, so we got restricted, so we want that. We want that, and I guess we want that. The limit is 20, which is why I have a second account and why I'm prestiging again on the second account. I don't know. I hope one day they will just let us prestige as many times as we want, but not get anything for it. Like, I don't care about a badge. I don't care about anything like that. Just let me prestige and have to gain back my gear and all that kind of good stuff. But that's the whole reason why I have a second account. I hate this. This door is so fracking broke. Work. Thank you. Oh, I heard it. Oh, not a noni. Where the hell did I hear it at? Like, I heard something, but I didn't pick it up on the parabolic. Oh shit, we're in trouble. I should be 75, 65. Oh, you asked about prestige, not level. Totally different thing. It's an early hunt. We got hit by the ghost mist, but that should have dropped me down to 65. Then a little bit of time in here, 60. And it's not a fast ghost. So Mare, Onryo, Demon.
Come in, darling.
Cerebus, hello.
Expecting you.
Thank you for the follow. So that helps out a lot. Yeah, so we're looking at not you, not you. I wasn't talking, so not that. So Mare, Demon, or Onryo are our options. What do we got to get again? Incense, and video. So I need that. I don't technically need any of that. Definitely going to take that. Mare, Demon, Onryo, we need a candle. Gonna leave that. Why would I want to use Roman numerals? And no, the max prestige is XX. You're not listening. Yeah. You're talking levels, not prestige. Two different things. Wait, why are you speeding up? I am very confused. What the hell is going on? Oh, you're talking. You changed the subject. And this game isn't going to be around that long. And they don't even have to change. They don't even have to add the number. Just let me prestige. But okay, if right now 20 is the max, and 39, what, 3999? Yeah, no one's gonna get that unless they cheat. I mean, hell, if you combine my two accounts, I'm probably maybe around. I don't know what I'd be. Actually, I'm not sure what I'd be around if you added in. If you combine my two accounts. Yeah. Yeah, say that to all the people who got Prestige 20 in like a month. And had less than 2,000 hours played. Yep, no one cheats. Okay, I didn't see an orb. But that ghost changed behaviors. Hey, Steampunk. Well, I'd be curious to see what level I'd be at if I wouldn't have changed over. Maybe level 15. I mean, I'm level 1400 on the other account. I think this goes to the Mimic. I just can't find the orb. Because it sped up last time it saw me. It's not speeding up on me this time. Like, I might be... I mean, I maybe be... The problem is once you get past Prestige 20, every level is max XP. And I can't remember what every level is past Prestige 20. Where before that, like level 1 is only like 200. Level 2 is 500. And I'm not sure I want to really try to figure out the math. I heard an alarm clock. I'm not seeing a ghost orb. What the frack? I am very confused about this ghost. Well, I mean, most people... I mean, I've got the advantage that I stream. So, I mean, that's why I've got... I mean, if I was just playing this game... Yeah, I mean, I would... I doubt... I don't know. There for a while, I was playing this game a lot. But then towards... But the last, you know, few whatever... Like, I can play, like, about an hour on my own... without streaming, and that's about the extent of it before I kind of start tuning out. Ah, crap, we got 5 minutes before the, This ghost is sketchy. I'm going to go mimic. I just can't find the orb. That one hunt just confuses the hell out of me because, I mean, it came around the corner. Every time it saw me, it sped up. It was acting like a djinn. And then once it didn't see me, it slowed back down. Okay. Where is a fracking orb? I mean, am I imagining shit? Because, I mean, there is no ghost orb in this house. I mean, in here. You know, unless I was just hearing because every once in a while the footsteps glitch and you get some really weird sounds, but it doesn't normally glitch twice. And usually the glitch is in the beginning. Well, I think we're just going to call it. Okay, well, we know it hunted early. All right, we got 2 minutes before the pre-rolls. I'm going to step out because I think I'm going to go 6 hours today. So I'm going to step out because I've already got the video done that I wanted to work. I've already got the video done that I'm going to put out for YouTube today. I'm going to put out that that Blood Moon on the first game after I prestiged. That was fun. Hey, Salty Witch. So that's all I got to do is edit that and make a thumbnail for it. So let's go on break. We'll come back in. I guess I'll bring in a candle. Because it can only be one of these. I can't find an orb. But one of the hunts sounded like it was speeding up on me. And like, I mean, like it saw me, it would speed up. I'd lose it. It'd slow back down. So I think it's a mimic, but I can't find a ghost orb. Other than that, it's either Mare or Onryo. So let's go do that. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll come back. If you win the map, you can pick any map other than prison or high school. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh, wow.
Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Welcome back, everybody. Dustin Gems, I see that you won the pool. Congratulations. All right, I've looked for orbs 5 million times. I'm going to give up on that. Tanglewood, you got it. Nice, do a nice little comfy Tanglewood. But welcome back, everybody. Hope you all are having a good day. Welcome on in. I might have just been hearing things. This ghost has not done anything different since that one hunt. Maybe I'm imagining shit. I mean, I did just get done doing a 1 hour treadmill. There. There. Where's my flashlight at? Oh, that's one. Mama Quinn, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you kindly. Hopefully you're having a good day. I am doing well, thank you very much. Been a good day. All right, that's two. I keep forgetting every time it blows out a candle, I need to start the timer. Because the only ghost that can blow out a candle under 20 seconds is an Onryo. Like, I'm pretty sure it was over 20 seconds. 20 seconds is pretty quick. I'm gonna go Mare. Let's go Mare. If it turns out to be a mimic, I'm gonna be a very grumpy wolfen. Because, I mean, we looked for orb how many times? And I looked for the orb everywhere. Well, if I was in prison, I'd riot. I mean, technically, the candle and the crucifix don't match as far as distance. Because I believe that's 3 meters and that is 4 meters. So technically, a ghost could eat that without blowing out the candle. The Onryo could eat that without blowing out the candle, except that room is pretty damn small. So it shouldn't be able to, unless it went outside the room to do it. But let's see. I mean, it could be a demon too.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm very confused. I mean, I get it. Now I know why it was. Now I know why it was fast that first hunt. I just didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't realize I turned off all the power on all the equipment that I had near me. I think I brought. Yeah, I brought the EMF outside. The parabolic, I think I turned off. Yeah, I never brought any more. I never brought anything. Wait, the camera. Oh, and the camera was on the ground or in my hand. So, whoops. And the very first hunt was, it never had any power to go off of. Well, that explains why I was confused as hell after that, on that second hunt. It never clicked in my head. Because normally I leave, like, whatever, like EMF, parabolic, wherever the ghost is, I just drop it in that room. And I didn't do that this time. Whoops. Mistakes were made. We're going to do this just for the simple fact of... Tanglewood's easy to walk around in the dark. Right, we got Keith, we got 3 video, we got parabolic, and we've got EMF. Oh, wait, and we got to go strong, so... We do have to put another ghosty in the beard.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Let's go.
You're wrong.
Go over here. Let's go with the mustache. Ah! It went somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, the ghost went, the ghost disappeared. I don't know where the ghost went. So I guess we'll go with this one. We'll just go there. There we go. Nope, that actually hurts. You think it went by the shelves behind me? You would be right. Thank you. That's exactly where it went. All right. I didn't bring a flashlight because honestly, with the white floors and the gray walls, this map is easy to walk around. The other thing you really need a flashlight is, on this map, is looking for the bone. Sometimes that gets a little tricky to see. I think I heard something. I did. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go see if we can go find a bone. Not a Yuri? Could be following me. We could have a stalker. Yeah, down here is a little harder to see if you have the bone or not. Though if you go down here, it's easier. There could be a stalker. Well, what did you do? Why are you in pain? Alright, so it's either here or it's a stalker. One or the other. We drop this in here. Our sandy should be pretty good. We should be fine. Okay, we need that. We need that, and we need that. Hallway. I'm still sitting there going, how did I not think of... I'm so used to dropping my gear near the room that it never clicked in my head that I didn't have anything that was power. Alright, so we looked in all the adjacent rooms and in the hallway. No orb, so let's put this here. I need to start bringing more salt. Right over my window, hit my ankle on my metal desk, and I said, oh god! Oh, that's not good. Ghost, would you like to let me know what the, you're kind of being stalky-ish. I really don't know exactly what room you're in. That's one. If we're going to do this, maybe picking that up might be a good thing. Just going out on a limb. I think I died last week because I forgot to pick up the smudge stick after throwing it on the ground. So maybe it might be a good idea just to pick it back up. Okay, so it's in there. Let's move that in there. Move that there. I need better salt. I need salt, and we'll move the motion sensor into there. Try to just get some media. Boop. We'll take that. Oh, really? Well, on the bright side, we know it's not a wraith now. And it looks like it... See, I think it's following me. So I don't need that. Let's get the parabolic. Ghost is feeling awfully, Well, thank you for watching me. It's very nice of you, I think. Unless you're a stalker, and then maybe not. think it might be a banshee. Oh, come on. I was half a second off, Ghost. Oh, you suck. Half a bloody fracking second. Come on. I hate... Okay, so... Yeah, the ghost will, like... They won't even trip the motion sensor. They'll just walk through the wall between the master bedroom and the nursery and that hallway outside the nursery. When I was doing it, when the Banshee couldn't change rooms and I was trying to do a test, I kept getting a Banshee in the master bedroom and I would set up like 4 motion sensors. And I put one in the hallway and the ghost was avoiding all of the hallway outside the nursery. The ghost was avoiding all of the motion sensors in the other hallway and was coming through the wall and tripping the motion sensor outside the wall, outside the nursery. Like I had a motion sensor here, a motion sensor here, a motion sensor there, and then I had a motion sensor on the other side of that wall. And the ghost would come out of the room and would trip that motion sensor. I kind of need to look at this thing. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. See if we can get it to come out to here. And we'll take a look at it. If it's, you know, blinks, phantom. If it comes out here, maybe banshee. I mean, it is Tanglewood, so Tanglewood also has a little bit of an issue of the ghost will kind of wander around a lot. Even Gorio's. I mean, the simple fact that it keeps going back to that room. When I've got changing rooms high. Makes me kind of curious. I just want to take a look at it. Are you a phantom? Nope, not a phantom. I think we know what it is now. I think we'll use that as a sign. That might be a behavior. I got, you know, I'm kind of in that mood of we're just playing.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We're just kind of playing. We're on hour 6. We're just kind of playing right now. If I get objectives, I get objectives. I'm not that worried about it. Ooh, 42. Oh, okay. We need to get the next game right because that should get me to the headlamp.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Shadow, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. We're gonna get screwed on the headgear. I'm not gonna have enough money. I don't think. I might. We might have it. We might get it. Weasel, welcome on in. And I did what I almost always do. I forget to go in here and upgrade. All right, so let's go to... let's do Bleasdale. Do a medium map. 14, what's up? How's your day going? Yeah, Bleasdale's a little too dark. All right. So we have Jan, or Jan, however you want to say it. Video 3, EMF, photo, and a ghost event. But how you doing, 14? And Weasel and Shadow, once again, thank you guys for the follow. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. For those new to the channel, before I go in here, if you're wondering what all this stuff is on my face, the hair color is for every 2 subs, every 700 bits, I start coloring my hair. The little ghosties here are for getting the ghost wrong. And the beard clips are for dying. So, which is not too bad because I think I had to do, what, 4 maps to get from 95 to Prestige again. And then I've been on Prestige since then. So, not too bad. It's not been a bad day as far as ghost guessing goes on Zero Evidence. But Devil King, thank you for the follow. And by the way, you do not have to answer me if I follow. If I say thank you, I feel like I should say thank you if you follow. There's no pressure to ever answer. This channel is home of the lurkers. I feel like I heard something. It might have been above. Might be upstairs. But I know a lot of folks are, if you're in the US, you're at work, or you're at school. Europe, most of you guys are home by now. Overseas, I mean, Asia, Australia, all that kind of good stuff. You guys are on to the next day. So be welcomed and lurk away. We got music box and we got bone. Only thing that would be better is if we had a ghost in here. Ghost, would you like to be here? Would you like to join the party? I did think I heard a door above me when I walked into the room, when I walked in the living room. Hello, how you doing? Yeah. Yes, and yeah, for anybody that's curious about that journal, you can close it. I think it's top right. Top right will close the journal. But yes, you do got a journal to play along. Unfortunately, I am playing Zero Evidence right now. But you can still use the journal to cross off ghosts that you don't think it is and still make guesses. But yeah, right now, this Prestige, I'm doing Zero Evidence. After this Prestige, I'll go back to 1. You redeem your drops from Twitch. If you click on your little icon on Twitch, top right, you'll see it's, I believe it's, what's it say? Let me go to my channel real quick. It'll say drops and rewards. That is where you redeem your drops. Hi. The hell are you? There you are. Well, hello there, buddy. How you doing? You having a good day? Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. No! You suck. Just putting that out there, Ghost. You suck. Actually, you don't suck, game. Ghost. That EMF timer timed out. Already turned off power. You suck. You are welcome. No worries. Work is good. Don't recognize this map. This is the new Bleasdale. Not worried about it. Now, this is the new Bleasdale. So, we've got new Bleasdale. We've got new Grafton. Hopefully, maybe next month, we might get Nell's Diner. Then, after that is... and then maybe at the end of the year, we get a new Tanglewood. So there should be 2 more maps this year. And then next year is rework on Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow. And hopefully a new map. But they've not mentioned anything about a new map. That is just hopeful thinking. That next year we might get another new map. Like, I still would love to see them do a cemetery map. Not seeing camera or nor I am seeing an orb, so probably not an orb. So probably not a... Ooh, wait. Wait, you're in here now? Okay. I guess. I mean, that's where our breath's at. We'll stave one of those. We'll go there. And by the way, if you're wondering, you guys have a gamma correction. This is what I see. As obvious as now I can't find my way. Where the hell am I? Oh, here am I. Yeah, you guys have a gamma correction. Today is going to be 6 hours. So I've got about 30 more minutes. I try to normally, so for those new to the channel, I stream from 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Friday, I usually do 5 to 6 hours. I also stream Saturday and Sunday. Usually start between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. And I go till 1 p.m. Unless wife is out of town doing something, then I might stream longer on Saturday and Sunday, but normally I stick to about 4 hours, depending on when I start. Yeah, I don't need anything else. What else we need here? EMF and video camera. Of course you screwed me out of my lovely... And primarily Phas. On Monday through Friday, after 5 hours, like this week, probably because of the celebration, I will stick to Phas. After this week, I'll probably go back to, if I do anything after 5 hours, I will normally just change to something else. Sometimes it's another ghost hunting game. Other times it's another horror game. Every once in a while, I'll be playing World of Warcraft for the hell of it. Because that's my relaxing game. Typically play hardcore classic. Go normal speed. Actually, we don't know about that technically. Because by the time we heard it... No, I have a flashlight. I had a flashlight at the top of the stairs. Never mind. So we know it's not a Raiju. Everything else we're not sure about. Oh, actually, we know it's not that. I forgot I had this right there. I always hit that. All right, so not a wraith. Eat that. Eat my smoke. All right, so well, we already knew it was in the gen. Not a wraith. I didn't see it well enough to know if it's a phantom or Oni. I was trying to get the video of the ghost. I wasn't really paying attention to the blinks. And hopefully after this hunt, I'll have my headlamp back. I really wish they would just give me one item. When you prestige, I wish they'd give you just one item that you can always keep. I would always keep the headlamp. Alright, so we need that. Need that. Probably, I think that's it, really. Everything else we got in there. Like, other people I know, I mean, smudge stick would probably be another good idea. Though, you couldn't have the smudge stick. Though, actually, smudge stick would be a waste because you're not going to have the lighter. So yeah, I would stick with headlamp. I mean, if you chose smudge stick, you would at least be able to get, I think, what, you get lighter at 8 now? And it's once. It's like not every prestige you get to keep another item. No, just once. One prestige, you get to keep one item, and that's it. Ah, got thrown at. Mean ghost. Trying to save on the, try to save on the smudge sticks. Because, I mean, that right there would be a reason, you know, for those who, like, don't prestige at all. That would be enough reason to prestige, I feel. At least get people to prestige at least once. If whatever their favorite item is that they want right now, and it could be any tier. Well, I don't think it's a spirit. But I do believe I need to move everything. Because this ghost is either an Onryo and it's purposely hunting back there, or no, I'm lost. Crap. There it is. Thank you. So much for that idea. It was a good idea, I felt. She's level 180. Oh, there you go. Oh, so there's a no from one person. I feel like that was, I remember that. So I was still, so it was a while back, I think. 'Cause I kind of, I think I remember that. Got 3 now. I do now. All right, so not a wraith, not an Onryo, not a mimic. Right now, I need to kind of pay attention to the ghost. We need to take a look at it. I need to look at blinks. I need to look at. See if we see a shape change. Let's go grab another smudge. As far as evidence goes, we've got everything that we... I mean, as far as anything that we can test, as far as gear goes, we've got everything. I could maybe get another parabolic. Maybe parabolic would work. In case it's a Banshee. I don't feel like it's a Banshee, though. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll take that back. Because that is separate rooms upstairs. Because that is true. That is separate rooms, and it has come out of that room to come where I was a couple of times. So, maybe. Yeah, the perma unlock thing was really nice with Call of Duty. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I recommend is, you know, find the badge that you like. Well, not a phantom. Yeah, find the badge that you like, proceed to that point. After that, stop. Because we don't know what... I mean, they could come out with the character customizations, and it could go to 5. It could go to level 5, and that's, you know, prestige 5, and that's it. And any prestige after that could possibly be, you know, a waste of time for you. Ooh, nice job. Good job, Dungeon Dad. That is not an easy task at all. What ghost did you get? What ghost did you get for the for it? A Thay? Nice. That's not an easy. I mean, it's easy. I mean, it definitely, you know, helps give it away a little bit, but by that point, Moroi and Thay are, you know, the same. Other than the Moroi will still get a little bit will get faster. So I mean I missed APOC 3 when I first did it a couple of times because it was I had it down to 50, 50, 90, and I would always guess the wrong one. It mostly because I wouldn't stand there and let the ghost chase me. I want to take a look at it. That did not help. Damn it. I think... Oh. I missed it. I think I saw a shape change. That's what I was looking for. But I'm not convinced that that's what I saw.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Oh, shit. Dungeon Dad, thanks for the follow. Goes first the heart. Oh, yeah, with a thing? Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a little bit of butt clenching there. Yeah, I thought I saw a shape change, but the problem was I saw it here and then it turned to the side. So I don't know if the turning to the side is what made it look like a shape change or if it actually was. Because I thought it went to no jaw, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think what we're going to do is I think I'm going to turn on the light, or I think I'm going to watch it come down the hallway. That should be enough. I bet. Like, I'm probably imagining the shape change, but we'll get a good look at it this time. I wish I could see it this way, but I could kind of see it that way. That might work. Yeah, I brought down a Mountain Dew and I have not drank a single bit of it in like an hour and a half. Come on, Ghosty. Come downstairs. I set up and wait. Actually, I have a video. That's how I do the APOC. Like, I mean, I've done it for both my account, both these accounts, and I've probably done it maybe. I feel like I've done it between 10 and 15 times. But periodically I'll get asked to do it and I'll be like, you know, I haven't done it in a couple of months. Let me go out and do it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. But I usually keep the same pattern of how I do things. All right, Ghost is hunting. And I will fully admit, when I'm doing it on stream, I do not restart. If I'm just trying to get APOC 3 for the hell of it, because I want to do it, because I need like the achievement, like when I wipe this account and start over, if I'm doing it off stream, I will restart. If it's a bad setup, I will. If it's like bad object crap, I totally fracking lost it. I have no idea what this ghost is. Yeah, this is going to be a total blank guess. Have no fracking clue. Because it's not changed rooms, I'm gonna go Gorio. What the hell? Just the fact that it's never changed rooms. Yeah, my room changes are high. It wasn't Obaki. I did see a shape change. I didn't believe myself. Because the problem was I saw it this way, and then it turned the corner, and I saw it that way, and I wasn't sure what I saw was what I saw. Darn it. We had it.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
All right. Let's go Ghosty over on this side.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
All right, how much time we got left? We got 16 minutes. I talked myself out of it. We got 16 minutes. Let's do Woodwind. What the hell? I didn't believe it. And the simple fact that the ghost just never moved from that room in my changing rooms is high. So, yeah, I just did not believe that it was, So, escape a hunt, ghost event, and 2 sound recordings. I mean, honestly, easy way to do camp, do this is just come back here. Just listen. See if you hear anything move. Just go in, open up the gate, go in, step back out. Could be Wraith or Phantom. Or the ghost could be around here. But that was the EMF too. Yeah, I should have gone with what I thought it was, not just making a blind guess because of I wasn't really sure what it was. But yeah, I thought it changed to the Broken Jaw ghost, whatever that model is. Because I think both those ghosts are also different heights, and I thought I saw a height change. But I second-guessed myself. Oh, not seeing the ghost anywhere else, so I think the EMF2 was just an EMF2. No, come on. That's not nice. It's kind of mean. Oh, come on. All right. All right, so let's bring in some stuff. Oh, Woodwind and Maple Lodge in the rain bites. Trying to hear footsteps for like miling or anything like that is just such a major pain. Right, not a wraith. So you and you. Try to get 3 videos. We'll try to do it from this side. Yep, once played ring toss. But yeah, no, the rain on this map is, yeah, it makes life hard. Especially when you're trying to listen for like the footsteps, like what their speed is, miling. Thank you, Ghost. I guess I'll do this. I think I already got object thrown. That's 2. Maybe an unreal. Come on, Ghosty. Well, and as soon as I say it, you make me into a liar. Thank you. And I didn't record it. Oops. Mistakes were made. I was too busy crossing off Onryo. Ghost. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I need one more recording, but one more recording. That's all I need. Okay, not a phantom. It might be an Oni. That's blinking pretty fast. Okay, definitely not. Oh, let's start that timer. Definitely not a phantom, but yeah, and definitely not that. It might seriously be an Oni. That was definitely some fast blinking. Yeah, I got that? Holy crap. I never get that. Come on, blow out a candle. Or give me a ghost mist. That'd be nice. Or not give me a ghost mist. Ha! Thank you.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Oh, come on. I got the recorder on before that went away. Boo. Cheat. Super classificus. Thank you for the follows. Darn it. Man. Well, you did do what I asked, so. But thank you for the follow. Crap. Kinda hoping it was going to be an Oni. Eh, maybe Spirit. Come on. Where are you at? It's looking awfully spirity. I did start the timer a little bit late. Thank you. I needed a little bit more light. Yeah, we're getting a few events, we're getting a few interactions, and it's not hunting. Oh shit, it was right there. Man, I did not think it was that close. That was way closer than I was expecting. Now I'm trying to think, was I 20 seconds late? I mean, I could do that. We could just time it again. I did not think that ghost was that close. Holy frack. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got that, so we're good there. I feel like I need to have those. We got all the objectives. I think it's a spirit. Well, screw you too. Wait a minute. I didn't hear an event. Anybody else hear an event? Alright, I'm going Yuri. If it's a spirit, well, whatever. But I didn't hear an event. And especially since it just did it again. It's Yuri. It just did it again.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, but that is the last game, everybody. Motion sensor. Ooh, we got our headgear. Woohoo! That's all I cared about. Tomorrow we get to have our headgear back. Do I have enough money? Yes. Thank God. And, yeah, better motion sensor. We'll take that too. But on that note, everybody, it is time for me to be done. We've been on for 6 hours. It's been a long day. But we gained, what, 5 levels of Prestige 11. So we went from level 95 to Prestige. And then we got 43 levels today off of... I mean, honestly, I would not be surprised if I have the same kind of day... Let me go to here. If I have roughly the same kind of day tomorrow as I did today, it's going to take 2 days to do a Prestige. On this double XP, on zero evidence. So yeah. And there's been days where I've done 0 evidence and never got to go strong. So yeah. So if I have, in what we got, in all my go strong today were once I went to 0 evidence. So that was what, 3 or 4? I think it was 4. And all my deaths were once I went to 0 evidence. So yeah, if I have just the same day, we're probably going to prestige. We're probably going to prestige tomorrow. Would be my guess, and that'll be basically 5. We're going to prestige in about 10 to 12 hours. So yeah, double XP is awesome. Oh, cool! You're very welcome, Devil King. But I will be back on tomorrow. For those who are new to the channel, I do stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday is 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I normally go between 5 to 7 hours. Usually 5 hours is Phas. Anything past that is something else, either another ghost hunting game or another horror game, or just whatever I feel like playing for a couple of hours and just sitting around and chatting with you guys while you guys are at work and stuff like that. On Saturday and Sunday, I start at between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m., depending on if I want to sleep in or if my cats let me sleep in. And then I usually go to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So usually 4 hours. If I start early, it'll be longer than 4. But yeah, other than that, let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Who is on so I can go say hi. All right, let's go over to Super Steve. They are doing 8 difficulty challenge. So he basically starts at amateur. He keeps going. I think he's got to get perfect games. If he doesn't get a perfect game, he has to start over. But let's go over there. But everybody, thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Much, much, much appreciated. Tomorrow, I'm going to be throwing up the 35% off gift subs. So in celebration of the 5-year thing with Phasmophobia. So I might keep it. I might do it Wednesday and Thursday, Maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. I've got a bunch of hours still left on where I can do this. I'm saving up most of them for Halloween and for my 5-year streaming anniversary / partner anniversary, because they're basically 3 days apart. But so I'm saving up the rest of those hours, but I might use some, or at least tomorrow and probably Thursday, but I might do tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday. So, but yeah, but we'll see. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will hopefully talk to you guys, some of you guys tomorrow. All right, love y'all. Peace. Bye.
Still not in the freezer. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you